ba 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 bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da dun dun dun.
Don't let him touch me, don't let him touch me.
Sorry, I'm just watching clips on Twitter. Need to know the creative director behind this. What the? It really is just TikToks. Twitter is just TikTok 2.0. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to yet another awesome Thirsty Thursday Quern stream. I'm Quern. This is the stream. Quern.television. Happy to be here. Let's see if we can start getting things started, getting things rolling. We didn't stream a lot this past week. We sort of been on like our own little thing. I've been out there just living life. But we did get things prepared for the important Quern Community Game Night happening this Saturday. I know everybody's very excited for it. Very, very excited. I also teased some interesting things that you can find coming this Saturday as well, along with Quern Community Game Night. You know, maybe it's a little design that might be like going on some merchandise. Maybe that's exactly what it is. But I'm waiting until Saturday to release everything. You know, just make it official. You know what I mean? Make it official. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get a little bit of gas in our system to kick things off, to get things started. Be asking what that chair is for. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. Grab a little treat for the boy. Treat for the boy. So go get it. He's pretty happy with it. Oh, baby. We're not going to waste too much time on the intro. We're going to get straight away into gaming here in just a second. Little housekeeping updates. Job search continues. Workouts have been going great. Been getting a little bit of, same pain that I've been getting in my elbow, but not the end of the world. Need to be taking more fish oil supplements. I gotta keep those good joints, I'm aware. Bravo was being good. Got to hang out with our good friend of the stream, Ruse. And Ruse's new cat. Name is Ghost. And little Ghost fucking loves me. I am a cat whisperer, okay? I can get them snuggled up with me like it's nobody's business, alright? I've had cats my whole life. I know how their brains work, and I know how to, like, you know, keep them happy. Shake this up a little bit more. Get those ice cubes melted, man. And then tonight, I think we are going to beat the Beast Inside. I think. I don't know how much game there could really be left for the Beast Inside, but we're gonna give it our best shot to just sort of power through it. I ain't gonna worry about it too much. I ain't gonna give it too much, not gonna give it too much worry. I feel like it's gonna be a good time. I'm happy. I'm ready. I'm ready and I'm sweaty. Not really sweaty. My apartment is nice and warm compared to how freaking cold it is outside. Supposedly next week there's gonna be snow. Hey there. Hey, what's up, Ruse? What's poppin'? I was just talking about how I visited you today and made friends with your cat. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Yes, it was fun. I was just talking about how, huh, to the snow? Oh, yeah. No, apparently next Wednesday, there's a chance that there will be snow. So, we have truly entered the winter season, okay? We're ready to party. We're ready to freaking get it. It's gonna be a good time. Nah, fuck. That, where is my remote job? I've been asking that. I've been asking that a lot. I also wonder. Hey, so is it weird that I drink with my eyes open? I applied to some vet places around today. Oh, I'm sure that that'd be nice. Vets are, it's important work. It's tough work. It's weird you're aware of that. It's not that I'm aware of it. It was brought up to me many, many moons ago, but I don't think that I've ever talked with you about it. It was brought up to me that somebody close to me said that it was weird that I drink with my eyes open. And then they said, you know, it's like, oh, do you kiss with your eyes open too? And I'm just like, what are you talking about? I don't need to close my eyes to drink. Like, am I crazy? Am I weird? Or is that person weird? Oh, I was gonna say it was your mom, but I don't think... Yeah, my mom didn't say that. When you drink something, do you close your eyes? Oh, Bravo's sitting over here just looking at me. He sits over by the patio door and he just goes... And then I let him outside, and then he'll immediately turn around and sit outside the patio door, like, dude, what do you want? it's like he can't decide. I'm gonna let him outside. No one has ever been weird enough to point that out, so, you know, I'll let you know when I'm less aware. All right. Let's go outside, bud. It's like he wants the patio door to just be open all the time. All the time. And it can't be like that. Getting a little bit of pizzazz in my system, a little juice for the tank, you know what I'm saying? I'll have to apologize for I don't have a very sharp voice tonight, I would say. Not very sharp. Let me put out a tweet saying stream live. Thurs live Twitch TV corn. There we go. Tweet is out. Ballin'. Love that. All right, so we are going to get started playing The Beast Inside. Are you happy? Are you excited? Are you ready to freaking game? I'm playing Lemon Cake, but still watching. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patronage. You'll never guess what that glowing is over there. Guess who brought the JO crystal back to the background, but it's just slightly cropped out of frame. It's back. It's freaking back. We're so in it. Let's pause the music. And let's get this game started. Let's change our category. Edit stream info. The Beast Inside. The Beast Inside. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. Get this game started. Talked about the merch teaser. Talked about how we're doing good old community game night coming this Saturday. It's gonna be fun. Movie games. Illusion Ray. Delicious. Let's grab my camera and let's grab the chat. That's not what I wanted. That's grabbing everything. We'll grab the chat. Let's move the chat like here. Let's grab the camera. Let's move the camera like right here. And that should be good. We'll see. Alrighty. Get our voice warmed up. I'm going to leave Bravo outside. Because he seems to be doing fine. The weather's not like super cold outside, so I'm not like worried about him. He's doing okay. He's living. He's in his element. But yeah, I can't believe it's going to snow next week. I'm not like mad about it. I'm just like, it feels like I'm not ready for it mentally, emotionally. There we go. We're cooking. Got a little bit of gas in the tank, juice in the system. Alrighty. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome back to The Beast Inside. I'm Quern, and if you're watching this here on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to the channel. It would do a wonderful thing for me. Without further ado, we're just going to get right into it. We're talking about how it's supposed to snow next week. Nobody's excited about it, especially not me, but it is what it is. So that was time I was hoping global warming would pull through one more time. I feel like for the past couple of years, it would wait until like mid-December, bare minimum, to start snowing. Hold on, I think my dog wants to be let inside. Oh, there you are, bud. Alrighty, let's get right into the game. Hi, buddy. Oh. I'm giving him a little bit of attention. I'm sorry. Chapter 8. I finally made it to the mine, but something followed me. I'm sure it wasn't human. I lost it on the way. At least I think I did. I need to forget about it. Can't waste time on delusions. That's what they told me after all. Father, detective, the mine. Hopefully I can find something here. All right, bud. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Sorry. Just he's going and he's laying down. He's tired. He got his snack. He got his dinner. He's chilling. We're in the mines. The diary has been updated. In the mouth of darkness, get through the mine. Oh yes, of course. Excuse me. What's this? All right, well, that makes it pretty easy. I guess we find out where we are. I like this game, but sometimes it makes me use my brain, and I hate that. Personally, they gotta freaking knock it off. Quit making me think so much. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a hell yeah? For anybody else that don't like using their brain too much, I can't fit through there. What am I thinking? No, I've been enjoying this game. I do like the code breaking elements. It's a little bit sensitive right now. Am I crazy? Is the mouse sensitivity? Oh, I can change it. I probably did change it to 0.4, but I'm losing it, all right? Who's this guy? What's he got? My father's mine has become a graveyard for so many. It's terrible. If I don't want to end up like them, I must remember hints from Gilman's notes and follow the green lights. Otherwise, I'll never get out of here. Follow the green lights. Say less. Roman numerals. What could it mean? Ah, I wonder. 613.
The accident claimed the lives of 4 people. Why would my father kill them if they were his friends? And on top of that, the explosion led him to Fallujah. That doesn't make any sense. My father was no fool. He wouldn't hurt his own interests.
So that sign says -1 on it. Okay, I guess I'm here. This is not oh, this is terrible. This is gonna be hard. Alright. Didn't I come from this way? Okay, that's 5. This is... I didn't come from this way. Where the hell did I come from? I came from here. Right? No, I came in this way. What is going on? I'm already lost. I came from here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No, I didn't. Alright, we're in trouble. Because I don't know where I just walked. I'm already lost, and we've barely started. What's this? Ooh, I don't mind if I do. Okay, well, I definitely didn't start from over here. What am I doing? Now I'm running around blindly trying to find where I started. I am going to go crazy. This is my nightmare. Being stuck in a cave like this. God help me if they send something my way. Alright. So levels, there's levels 1, 2, and 3. We're right here. And that thing said 6, 1, 3. So we gotta go through corridor 6, I would assume. So where's 5? That's IV, that's V. And so it's gonna be down this way. There's 6. Okay.
Green light.
I knew it.
The one that the dead man had written about. If he was right, then I'm on the right track.
It's intentionally misleading. My trail changed as soon as I walked in. There was no going back. That's why I got so lost. At least I'm pretty sure. So now I need to get to 1. So there's 3. I came out of 2. So now I go to 1. So 1 is going to be down this hall, past the first corridor on my left. Through the second corridor. Yes? And out 1. Yeah. What? This is where I came in. Okay. I found where I came in.
There. The light is green again. A little bit of effort. I can get out of this damn mine.
Items. Where is my kerosene? Yes, yes. People tour those caves for fun? Dude, I hate this. I could not be a spelunker. Alright, so the code the code on the notes is missing man's note. Follow the green lights, otherwise I'll never get out of here. It's just 613. That's fine. That's easy. We're right here. Let's go find 6.
I'm running in circles, damn it! I need a clue. Maybe someone's written one down somewhere.
I hate that you just said that because, dude, I'm literally figuring it out all on my own. I'm very smart. Hey, more kerosene. More kerosene. Don't mind if I do. Any other special items? I should be looting. All right. Where's 6? There you are. 6. This is fine. Yeah, I okay. 6. Came out of 2. And now we go through 1. Huh? 6, 1, 3. But why does this say -1? 6, 1. And now we look for 3. Right? 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 Right. Easy. Not a problem. Not a problem for a guy like me. I'm very attentive. I read the notes. Game is loading something. Okay, we're on floor 2. What? Okay. It's that easy.
Someone's here. Doesn't look very friendly.
Take care to not be heard or seen by the ghost. You'll move quieter while crouching. If the spirit sees you, run and hide.
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Okay, I need to get to the center area. So this should be X and XI. So X, I follow this guy around. And he's chat. My bad, dude. Quiet, Frank. Son of a... Stop it. Hey, cool your jets. Dude, why? Leave me the hell alone. I'm so tired of this. Fine, I grabbed the note. Are you gonna kill me? Can you get... Stop it. Oh, no! Brother. Oh, brother. Alright, load last checkpoint. Finally made it to the mine. I finally made it to the mine. Press any key. Alright. So I know what must be done, and I know that I'm strong enough to do it. That's the beauty of this situation. Not everybody could do it like I can. I know he's over here. I just gotta figure out his habits. Does he just patrol the middle? If so, that's kind of shitty of him. Seriously? I need to get in there and get whatever note it was that he was looking at. I like this. Why can't I? Oh, those are the... Yeah, I hear you, bud. Yeah, I freaking hear you, dude, okay? Cool your jets. Dude. Fuck off. See, excuse my language, okay? I'm getting a little heated. Alright. I'm going this way. Come on, man. We can be chill about this. We can... We don't have... It doesn't have to be this way.
He cannot see me.
Okay, finally. So that's gonna be 9.
Walter thought my father killed his partner in order to get his shares. But the explosion was accidental. After all, the mine brought in more income than the inn, which often remained empty. However, the detective didn't have hard evidence, only circumstantial.
So that's 9, 7, 8. 9, 7, 8. It's times like this that I really wish that I could hear out of both ears. What is this about? Page... You son of a... Brother! Give me things to read? And then don't let me read them? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna do the same tactic of like... I draw him out over here, and then I go in over here. Taking off my hat. It's restricting my brain functions. Alright, let's get back into it. Draw. Oh, little checkpoint. Let me get that. It's a page from a Bible. We don't need any of these. Look, you guy, I'm out of here. Where am I looking? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 9 to start off with. That's VII. That's not it. Alright, I lost him. What is this? Just supplies. Love that. Whole room is a little bit of a, you know, this probably serve a purpose in the future. It's like a prelude. And lore! Hide secret? What could that woman mean? What does it say? I saw your ad about missing John Norton. Okay, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment, and I can't be reading every note that I find. Mostly because I don't know if this dude patrols out here. A little bit of a hair on my microphone. Probably for my dog. These things happen. Alright, let's go find a map. We need 9. That's not it. Okay, where are we? Oh. 9 is right here? Is it not? Am I crazy? Is this supposed to be it? Is 9 just not labeled? It's not labeled. Dude, they're gonna start not labeling things. They gotta navigate for real. Alright. This is fine. Give me the green light. There's 1. So it's 9, 7, 8. 9, 7, 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Yeah, I hear you, bud. That's not 7. That's 12. This is 7. Okay. That's 7. Now we find 8. So it's literally on the other side. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I actually love that. I love that it's on the other side. This is 12? So it's gonna be... This is fine. This is fine. 7. And then it should be down here. I'm crazy. I'm losing it. It's not down here. There it is. 8. Hello? It's dark and scary. I'm fine. We're getting out of here one way or another. It's fine. Layer 3, baby. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's go find that note. He's on a bit of a...
Death fails to grant an escape for some.
I'm here. I need to get all the way to that little open area. Fucking, this is so hard to read. So I came out of what I assume is XVIII. So that... It's on the other side of the map. Just start walking around. Yeah, he found me. It's cool. It's chill. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Of course there are. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, by the way. Hey, did you think... You think there was only 1? You stupid idiot. How could you? How could you make that mistake? Alright, well, it's quite the spawn.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Gee. Maybe they're patrolling in the same direction. So I just maintain my distance and I should... And I should be fine. Peekaboo. So it's around the corner up here. That looks like where it would be. Please.
The detective was eager to make it big on the tragedies that took place in Blackstone. He was a hair's breadth away from piecing all the threads together, but something kept slipping away from him. Maria seemed to know the whole story. She mentioned some secret in my family, something that could change everything, bring us down forever.
Bring us down forever.
What could she mean? Did
I would
know something that even I don't.
I would not be this concerned about my family's mystery if I was in the haunted mines being chased by God knows what. Alright. XVII, XII, XIV. So that is 17, 13, 14. Okay, so I'm here. I need 17. So that's going to be down that way, and I take a straight shot. This is 17. Pretty sure. Please show me a green light at the end of this. Yes. 17. Seventeen, 13, 14. Take a right here and go around the bend. Son of a... Uh-oh. Quit ripping matches. Okay, this is fine. Around the bend. There it is. This is going to be 13, right around here. That's what we need. Now we need 14. Easy clap, not a problem. Give me the green light. That's right. That's damn right. So we're right here. 14 is XIV, which is all the way on the other goddamn side. Right next to XV. I went the wrong way. We're headed in the right direction. And it's going to be the first corridor. Here. First corridor. This is us. Okay, not a problem. Give me the green light. Come on. Don't play with me. That's a good sound. That's different. We'll take it. All right. That seems like it'll be important at some point. I'm probably going to need to move a cart down this path. Okay, okay. I'm already immediately picking up what's going on with this. Hello? Oh. Alright. They call me the puzzle master. I've never failed. I've never given up on a puzzle game, except for that one that was really hard. Now push. Do I need to push it from the front? Oh yeah, pull it. Don't push it. Pull it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, nothing else of value in there. They did such a good job of teaching me the mechanics of this device. Let's see. Do I need this? I probably need this pulled the other way first. And then we'll change it. I think I would have been successful as a miner, you know? Just put me down in the crypts. Just give me a pickaxe. I'll go to town. Is this not switched? Of course. How could I be so foolish? See, I didn't even go down there and look. I saw what the puzzle was asking of me. Do I just keep pushing? That seemed a little dramatic. that seemed like it picked up speed a little unrealistically. What the? I got corralled there for a second up in a corner. Alright, I know where I'm going. I would have probably stuck that landing, personally. I get down there, I superhero pose. You know, the one where, like, one fist punching the ground, the other hand, like, up in the air. And that would have been me. Anyway, that looks ominous. I don't know what that is, man. I don't want to mess with that. This looks awful.
It's Gilman. Is he? God, I think he's still alive.
Gilman!
No heart, bastard!
No, I'm here to save you. Oh, you've gotten strong by the gods. What do you mean you thought you had no heart? Alright, defeat Gilman. Do I have a gun? What the? Oh! He made me very cold. Let's go ahead and load that. What happened? He got too close, man. He made me cold. That's fine. Defeat Gilman.
I have to run. If he so much as touches me, I'll freeze to death.
He already touched you. But I guess like that was a different thing. Alright, Gilman. See ya. Wouldn't want to be. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, come on, man. It says defeat him, but I think. All I can do is run as hard as I can. This isn't the first time that they've had a sequence like this where it is. See ya! Nope. 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 It's like it's a test of reaction times. I gotta. Okay, yep. That wasn't that hard of a jump, man. At this point, the adrenaline would be pumping so hard. I mean, I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say the kind of things that would be going on with your body right now. Ooh, what's through here? A secret? I mean, not really a secret. It's just a little area. Just a little underneath area. Just a little nice hiding place, I guess. Which, you know, that's fine. Meaningless, but, you know, it's fine. Huh. So is my goal to still defeat him or just run? Because I feel like if it was to defeat him, I'm going to need some, like, warmth, maybe? Maybe. I'm very winded. He can fly? This man has gained powers beyond... Crouch behind metal sheets to take cover from the ice.
Any of those blasts could freeze me to death.
do another one.
The heart is his weakness. If I can hit him there, it'll all be over.
Uh-oh. This is probably not an ideal situation. I gotta go punch this dude in the heart. Yeah, we're fine. One more blast. Come on, do your worst. All right, buddy. All right, freaking nerd. Get mine. That's gonna cause a brain injury. Kick him in the heart, dude. Oh, wait. Hey. The man in the hat has returned.
I told you to get out!
Buddy, I'm trying. I don't know if you're talking to me or talking to him, but I'm trying to get out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, you forgot to say, like, ice to meet you, or revenge is a dish best served cold, or something along those lines. I feel like that would have really went hard. You wouldn't happen to have like a campfire anywhere nearby, would you?
Finish what you started.
Finish what I started? All right. Cool, man. That's chill. That's awesome. That's epic. Is that a gift for me? I guess I don't want it. Personally, I got better places to be, better gifts to receive, all right? All right. Chapter 9, my search for the intruder has suddenly turned into a nightmare. Emma claims that I was lost in the woods for 6 hours. To make matters worse, someone broke into my office and stole the telegrams. While following the thief, I ended up facing the terrible truth. We've been watched for a long time. The Soviets, they know everything. Every detail. This whole thing is getting more and more complicated. I'm starting to think that Nicholas did not, in fact, lose his mind. He, too, was stalked by someone with his every step.
Where am I?
Where am I? Where could I be? Uh-oh.
This is the bottom of some fucking well.
You know that
Out.
they say that when you're in a precarious situation not to lose your head, but I see that this guy failed that. He got decapitated. Anyway, we just cut off our own hand.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna puke.
Listen, man, listen. Could always be worse. Should probably take that knife with me. Should probably take this flashlight with me. There's a lot of useful supplies. I think I did grab the knife, so that's fine. Things got a little framey when I was looking up and looking down. I can throw better than that. Let's go, baby! Hand over hand. You wrap the bottom foot with the chain, makes it a little bit easier to climb. Do I need to be pressing the arrow here? I do.
Fuck, the plank is gonna break.
Uh-oh. This would be so hard to climb. Well, okay, never mind. There are some very identifiable rocks. Oh, It was going left hand, left click. Right hand, right click. It was going based off the clicks, and then it just changes on the last thingy. So, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm chill. I'm chill about it. I'm actually not even mad. I'm not even. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta. Yeet. Alright, I did this first time. Last try. Yeet. There we go. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright, we won't frig it up again. Okay, we're gonna do it right. That... The physics on the, on that other thing are getting kind of crazy right now. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, yeah, it is random.
That was close.
Yeah, just all the same click until the last one. Great. This is fine. The physics on the cuff were getting wild. Hey, how convenient that they just left that there. I mean, all things considered.
I must get back to Emma as soon as possible.
Could be worse. I'm taking this with me, though. This might come in handy. Gotta get back to Emma as soon as possible. All I've got is my trusty rock. Can I? Can't go back in. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't really care about that anyway. I'm leaving the rock, by the way. I'll handle these Soviets with my own two hands. My own freaking two hands. Is there anything back here? Secrets? Hello? Lore? No? Alright, never mind. Alright, the game does not want me to explore. Tearing away the underbrush. Just good, good housekeeping. You know, for the old yard. And what a yard this is. Look at this. I don't know, man. We found Pride Rock, though. It's probably just a straight line. What am I doing? I don't need to explore. There's nothing to see. I need to get home and save my wife. She's probably okay, though, right? Because, like, I totally would have
Emma's
left.
alone at home. I must get back to her as fast as I can.
Which way is home? I think it's the low road. Yeah, it's yeah, this looks about right. Yeah, no, this is correct. Where home? Tower? What's this, a flashlight? I mean, it's probably pointing the way home. I would probably turn off that flashlight or take it or something, but that's just me. I'm a little different. I'm a little bit of a you know, conniving kind of guy. These guys seem to have possibly used that as a marker.
And there's a maniac on the prowl. I just hope she's all right.
A little bit of a soft loading screen there as I cross the bridge. That's okay. Wife, have you seen the Soviets?
Emma! Where is she?
Locked. Locked. Emma! Emma. Emma, mum. Uh-oh. We don't like mess, okay? We don't like clutter. It doesn't bode well for our chances. Wife? Code breaking room? Well, this room hasn't been tossed, so I assume that's good. All my confidential files just sitting out on my desk. Wait. You don't think Emma's on their side, right? There's no way she's on their side. Look at this. Every time I look at this, it makes me scared. Emma wouldn't be a Soviet, right? She would tell me. We wouldn't build a life together if she was working with the Russians, right? All right, well. Emma? I mean, with how many locked doors are in my own freaking house, you'd think that she'd have somewhere to hide. I can't even get into half the rooms in my house. Also, there's no music and it's weirded me out. Hey! Hello, wife.
Emma.
Hey, Corin. What's up, Alice?
He's been here again.
I made it back to my wife.
This time. What happened to you? Why do you look like this?
I, slipped and fell into a stream. I'm all right.
I've been chasing the Soviets.
Back. You hear me? He keeps harassing us. The phone doesn't work. Maybe he cut the wires or...
The important thing is he didn't do anything to you.
But he could have.
What game is this?
What I
It's called The Beast Inside.
God. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left you alone.
Did you meet the sheriff?
He, no, I must have missed him. I found the telegrams, though. And believe it or not, the diary I told you about?
Diary!
Nicholas's diary. It'll help me decode
She's
them.
mad at
I
me.
just need to find the remaining pages and then...
You're doing it again! Someone wants to kill us, and all you're worried about is work? Why don't you think about me? About our child?
I do think all the time.
Then do something to keep us safe, and do it fast.
It'll be over soon. I promise.
Wife is mad at me. I'm trying to code break who's the wire that we're being
Emma's
spied
all
on.
right. She needs to calm down. I better check what the sheriff was up to. Luckily, I
I'm-
got his car keys.
I better check what the sheriff was up to. Luckily, I have his car keys. Close the door. We don't live in a barn. All right. We might be out in the boonies, but it ain't a barn. Barn's actually over that way. That's the gazebo. The barn. No, that's actually the tool shed over there. We have a barn somewhere. What's this? Examine.
Where did you get that from? An uncle from the KGB?
Why would someone keep something like this? It's not some dummy sheriff. It's... Wait a minute. The sheriff is in on it. Oh no. He never had a chance to write that summary. The same person that turned our life to hell has also brought the sheriff's life to a brutal end. Rotate to find a hidden message. Oh, damn, these are the events that Nicholas mentioned in his diary, so he didn't make up or embellish anything. Too bad I didn't know those legends before moving here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's, like, not a big deal to me, honestly. What else we got going on here? You got something in the glove box? Yeah, we gotta go to the passenger side. Yeah, so the sheriff was in on it. Okay, open.
What's this?
What is this
In
indeed?
the late 19th century, the Hyde family, in order to avoid further association with the accusations against Jacob Hyde, legally changed their name to Stevenson. What? What the fuck? Am I supposed to believe that my family and the Hydes are one and the same? That's fucking absurd. Someone would have told me if we had such stories in our family history, wouldn't they? Unless it's bullshit. Bullshit invented by the sheriff. He wanted to set me up, mess with my head. Was he even a real sheriff? Fuck, I seriously can't put my finger on this.
I shot the sheriff. Alright. Maybe I will. Who knows? Uh-oh. It seems... Okay, so the police suspected Jacob Hyde of killing John Norton, and Jacob's son, Nicholas, was put into mental treatment. He mentioned being 10 years away from home in his diary, so it seems he spent that time in a mental hospital. It seems familiar, but I don't recall where exactly I've seen it before. Definitely somewhere in our house. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen that device. I've seen that statue.
Another secret. A hidden room in our house. I have to check it out. That fucker could have even been there when we moved in. Too bad I didn't know about it before.
Hold on. This isn't my car, but, like, you know. It's just... If it were to start getting rainy, you know, I wouldn't want my doors left open. Okay, hold on. The door, it's a little fucked. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. It's closed. Windows are up. Yeah, I feel like this was always very suspicious.
I just need to place the disc in the opening, just like
Just
in
need
the
to
picture.
place a disc in the opening. I wonder who has it. Oh, that's not what I meant to grab. That's a totally different thing. What's he pointing at? What's he looking at? Ooh, candles. So, Gates of Hell. All right. Candles, do it. I have the item. I'm an idiot. Solve the riddle, close the fireplace. Part of this text is invisible. How can I read it? Oh, what does it say? What happens at night be judged in daylight. What stays hidden in the dark will be revealed in full light. What happens at night will be judged in daylight. What stays hidden in the dark will be revealed in full light. Yep. 864 AD. Easy. Not even a problem. Alright, so we're looking for 864 1864. I believe this is it. Alright. And inspect. Is that not correct? Okay, now what? Yeah, no, okay. Looks right to me. That looks right to me too, but he didn't say anything.
That number sequence isn't random.
Oh, it needs to be at the top. Because this thing is like got like a shadow there. This needs to go right here. And then, am I crazy? Could it be that? But nothing lines up properly. Oh, Jesus. AD. So, 1864. This needs to be on A. AD. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. This is good. That's fine. It's 1864 AD. That's great. That's great. We have that.
Looks like a set of dates. Each corresponds to one letter.
1773 plus C. Okay. 1773 plus C. Please. 1773 plus C. And C is over here. That's fine. That's 1820 maybe? So I can't, can I? So I need 1773 and C to line up. And so that's B. The answer is B. Okay. Well, this fucking thing doesn't matter right now. This is just for aesthetics. Get it out of my way. So 1773 C is B. This bad boy. There is not a B. There's not a B. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. Set it back to the shadow. You're so right. What a... But that doesn't give me anything. That doesn't help. If it was 1773 plus C over here, then it would be O. 1773 C is O? Was there an O? This is tough. Try lining it up with inner C. You're so right. 1773 lined up with inner C is over here, which would be E. You're right. It's E. It's so obvious. There you go. Thank you for the help. All right, 1823 M. 1823, line it up
If I
with
can find the
M.
letters associated with the dates and arrange them into a word, the cipher will be broken.
It's G. So the answer is G. There we go. Now we're cooking. 1410 plus N. 1410 plus N. 1410 lined up with N. Is O. Not a problem. 1307 plus D. 1307, line it up with D. Is I. 1791 plus T, not a problem. 1791? 1791 plus, what was it, D? I already forgot. I think it was D. Is M. Yeah. No, it was T. I'm an idiot. 1791 plus T is S. Okay. $966 plus I. It's gonna be egoist, I'm pretty sure. Wait, yeah, I can just...
Bingo.
Yeah,
That was
it's
well thought
egoism.
out, Nicholas.
966 plus I. A holy hand grenade, you say? This isn't just some trinket. It looks like it can fit somewhere.
No, just put the apple in the right place.
Alright, get into the hidden room. This is probably in the basement, if I had to guess. Wow. Yeah, brute force it. When you're that far into the puzzle, you can just brute force it. Give it to the statue. You're so right. That's what this dude was for. He's been waiting for this thing.
A hidden room in our house. Gotta check it out.
Ooh, that would have taken my head off.
What was that cursed place? What do all those words and symbols mean?
Father Motor. Father Motor. Son Death. Liars, thieves, murderers, forgers, monsters, sadists. He and I. Excellent. What are we talking about? What's going on here? We both saw through a hole in the wall what my father did to that lady. Hunting dangerous game is the most fun. That's hunting. Man! That's a reference to The Most Dangerous Game. Have you ever read that story? God, Nicholas was locked up in a dark room by his father, mentally abused. It's a good thing he wasn't all alone, but why did he never mention the other boy in his diary? Not even his name was written in it. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of reading. Let's see if we can solve this puzzle with doing as little reading as possible. I make long trips without even moving. Human equals beast. That's so true, dude. Especially in my case. You know what I'm saying? Everyone I meet has two faces. One is human, the other face is a beast. Okay. Alright. So I think Nicholas, this is a classic case of being two guys. Two people. And him hallucinating that other guy saving him was actually him saving himself. Maybe. What's my goal right now? What do all these words and symbols mean? God, I wish I knew. What is this? It's like a clover. Yeah, they forgot the H in father, mother, son, death. Alright, let's read it. I apologize so many times, but he says I must be punished to learn. Dad, why are you hurting me? I kept asking, and he was so furious that his face went red. Finally, he spat and said, why do you keep hurting us? Darkness is the worst. I hate it. There's nothing that scares me more. I don't even know what I did wrong this time. Maybe I didn't do anything. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was wrong I was even born. I think my father just wants to get rid of me, not because I did something wrong. It's about me. He just doesn't want me in his life. I'm a nuisance to him. What else could it be? The fact that I took his pencil, the one that I write with... I had a dream where I took off my clothes and ran around the inn naked, yelling at guests like crazy. They were scared of me. They were adults, and yet they were scared. It was just a dream. In fact, I am the one who was scared. I broke a plate. All my dinner was wasted. Father thought I did it on purpose. I never do anything on purpose. My hands are shaking. I can't write anymore. I'm not alone here. He's walking around the house too. I'm not sure if I like it. He's not saying anything, just smiling. I'm looking down, not saying anything. He's actually nice to me. Not the way I first thought he was. At least I have some company for my trips to the woods. I can't tell my father anything. He would get mad. But today's the same old story, closet and darkness. But this time he's here with me. I tell him I was good and it wasn't my fault. It's my father and others to blame. The old man looks me up because he's ashamed of me. He'd rather hadn't been born or I was someone else. At first he doesn't believe me, but then he says I'm right. He tells me not to worry and to be patient. He says everything will be all right. I tell him it already is, because neither of us will be alone again. Not a child anymore. I don't have to listen to my father just because he's bigger and older. I'm smart and have a lot of ideas. I talked about them when we both sat in the dark. He said, it's sick. So what? Maybe I am after what the world has done to me. At night, we will go into the woods and hunt for dangerous beasts. He went to sleep, so I'm going alone. The old man has brought a new whore to the inn. He thinks no one will notice. I saw Whitehead spit a miner in the face. I clenched my fists, dreaming they are beating them both to a pulp. He has no idea what I've planned, but it's only a matter of days. I will tell him soon. I know where the old man keeps his gunpowder barrels. As soon as we get out of this fucking closet, we're going to have a ball. I asked the dame from the inn if she would show me her twat. She told the old man, plus she took me for and now we're both rotting in here. I should have fucking killed her. People like that are just a waste of space. The closet is the worst fucking thing. I wish I could shatter it to goddamn pieces. Well, I know a similar place. In fact, it is quite the same. Dark, cold, and hell-like. It must burn if we want to put an end to our suffering. People are fucking scum. I've said it all along. Okay, all right, interesting. What are we gaining here? Oh, another note.
The man in the mask. Now I know who he is. What the hell is that? Someone's at the door.
There's nobody there, dude. You could clearly see. They're behind me. Yep. I fucking knew it. There's more than one of them. chat for Atlas. Claps, at least from me. Thank you, Atlas. I greatly appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around for so long. And helping to make this stream a fantastic place. They pay you for Prime subs? They do. Indeed they do. And you know what? I'll cheers you to that. I've been sipping on this little bottle of Smirnoff Zero Sugar Infusions. It is cucumber and lime flavored. And it's pretty good, and I'm telling you right now. Telling you right freaking now. You have a third of a Mountain Dew to drink? That's not bad. They hate me for it, but I'm doing straight from the bottle, straight to chaser. They hate me for it. I got a lot of enemies for the way that I do this, but sometimes you can go chaser first if you really just want to mask everything. I'm gonna do that. God damn. I took a bigger pull than I thought I would. That's all right, though. We treat it very delicately. We put it gingerly back on the table. And oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's pause the music. I can't thank you enough for subscribing and helping support the channel. It means a lot to me. And of course, being here watching stream and stopping by the YouTube videos occasionally is very nice. I've been getting some good support from you and a lot of people. It's very nice. I enjoy your content. Well, I will continue trying to make good, enjoyable content. I'm going to do my best, okay? I don't know if you've gotten a chance to check out the old YouTube, the old Quern YouTube, but the web fishing videos, they've sort of been popping in like a good way. I'm happy with it. Let's see. Yeah, web fishing videos have been getting good views. And yeah, this game series not as good, but good old variety horror. It's nice to just try out different things. It's good. It's good for the soul. You don't have web fishing? It's all right. It's a good game. Should I pick it up? I would say it's only $5, but it has a very cute aesthetic. It has a pretty decent community. I just enjoy little fishing mini games, and I enjoy little cute games, you know. And so it seemed like a just a natural fit for me, and yeah, it's something where. You ever played Buckshot Roulette? I haven't. I haven't, but I've watched a lot of it. Buckshot Roulette, I think there's not... It's all just a game of, like, percentages and probability and stuff like that. They dropped a multiplayer update. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. I just haven't brought myself to spend the money to get the game more fun to play with other humans. Oh, I believe it. I would love to do it at some point, like get some people together to play it. Maybe for the Quern Community Game Night. Maybe. Because we already got a couple other games on the docket. SCP was voted. It had 3 votes for it. There was a lot of ties. Golf with Your Friends was another one that had a fair amount of votes for it. The thing that I fear about SCP is I feel like you need a baseline amount of people to play with. You don't have Golf with Friends? I think it's like a $5 game. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it's like a cheap-ish game. I'm pretty sure. It's like 20 last I checked. Really? Jesus. Oh no. All right. Well, we'll talk about it. It's just, it's hard to land on something for community game night. Dale, the only $9, that's not horrible, but still, it's, yeah. The only reason that I'm not doing Dale and Dawson again is because I feel like everybody needs to be on the same page of just like role playing and having fun and like not necessarily playing to win, but just playing to goof around. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very easy to win Dale and Dawson. You know what I'm saying? Secret Labs is a pretty goofy game. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen it. And I hope that people are into it. Since it's free, I think that it'd be really nice. It is a great number of people to play with. Okay, I think we can manage getting 8. But all right. Are you ready to kick off this freaking next YouTube recording? All right, let me warm up my voice. And if we don't have enough people, I could DM some people to join. Okay. I mean, that sounds good to me. Hey, the more the merrier, all right? If people are interested, they're more than welcome. Because I know a guy who runs a dedicated server. Well, hey, it's, you know, Corn Community Game Night. Everybody is, you know, welcome to participate. All right, no more dilly-dallying. Let's get back into it. Some of them will admin abuse, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised there. Alrighty. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome back. It's me, freaking Corn, here playing The Beast Inside. And we're on Chapter 10. Let me read this real quick for you. Hey, YouTube, we got Atlas on the internet in the chat. Here on the Corn Thirsty Thursday stream, we just hit a swig of a little bit of Smirnoff. Not sponsored. Would take one, but I'm not sponsored. Chapter 10, The Man in the Mask. I know who he is now. I figured it out when he came to my aid again. He's my father. When the detective died, he turned into an ice phantom that almost took my life. The frost scorched the skin on my hands and face. Icicles headed for my heart, but my father, hidden behind the mask and the top hat, came to my rescue one more time. He shows up and disappears like a ghost. Does that mean he's dead like the others? And now he's trying to protect me from beyond the grave. I should have recognized him before, his clothes, top hat. But he was the bane of my existence when he was alive, so why is he on my side now? The more I know, the less I understand. The more I know, the less I understand. Yeah, it's another wonderful Thirsty Thursday. We're having a great time here. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. If you don't, I'll pout. I'll pout.
Father! Why is he protecting me? What is he trying to tell me?
Playing Balatro right now? That's another good game. I love Balatro. My father, he saved me. Why would he save me? He hates my ass. What's going on here? This is...
Hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Okay, what do we got here? Examine. So this is where Gilman ended his life. And Gilman ended his life. He never met Maria. He never saw whatever evidence she had for him. Rotate. Awesome. Get out of here. See you never. Hey, Gilman. This doesn't look purposeful. He got lost in the mine and died before he could meet Maria. If she lives in the swamp, I can pay her a visit. It's not that far.
Secret of the hides. What did we hide? It creeped out at night. But what? And where? I don't get it. What does it have to do with the missing people and the accident? I must talk to that woman. Especially since the detective couldn't write down her testimony. It's been 10 years. I hope she's still alive.
I hope this woman is alive to help me figure out just what the heck is going on. Just what the heck? Grabbed it, popped it. Awesome, love that. What if worlds collide and this dude travels into the future? Or the other guy travels into the past? Think about it. Wouldn't that be crazy bonkers? Games like this where it's like, okay, follow the designated way forward, but there's so much like to explore and see. I'm an explorer to my core, okay? I know that there's probably no reason to ever venture beyond the path that the game sets forward for me.
There's water. I better stay away.
Why is my vision blurry? And what the hell was that? What's in this water, man? It's getting me all funky. Alright, well, looks like we know what our next enemy is. Alternating between the Soviets. See, bro, I wouldn't be having a good time with this.
He was wicked, a soul hungry in the shadows. I witnessed him take a life, and I prayed to ye, O Lord, for mercy and deliverance, so help me.
I need that sounds. I need that to be a little bit louder. Sound effects volume down a little bit. Dialogue volume all the way up.
Happening again. I can hear someone who's not here. It must be the woman who wrote to the detective, Maria.
There's a crocodile in the water. It's just a crocodile. What's the worst that could happen? I get killed by the most apex predator to ever exist. Guy like me, I'm a little different. I wouldn't let that happen. Open. Hello? Alright. Sometimes I hate these mechanics where it's like, grab the door and pull your mouse to open the door. Sometimes it don't work. It doesn't work right.
It looks like there's something in the water. Something big. I should stay away.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I should stay away. I should just go a different way. Like any other way. Seems like there's only one way to go. See, if I thought if I saw that, man, it's like it's game over. I'm not going there. I think it's sort of railroading me to be brave. That's
I'm
fine.
only safe on land.
Yeah, I'm only safe on land. There is... Okay. That's our next destination. Let's see where this dude patrols. God damn, it's stanky in here. Where do I go now? where do I go? Uh-oh. That thing's way too fast, man. So it just goes here, says hello, and then dips immediately back. I can't outrun that. Are you kidding me? Okay, go here. I can make this. I can make this. I can make this. I let it get a couple love taps on me.
I was distracted.
I would have done this beforehand, like 1,000,000%. I must distract this. I would chuck this rock at the water. All right, where's my next destination? Yeah, get that rock, dumbass. Okay. So I have to go through those gates. There really ain't no other way. All right, let's chuck this bad boy as hard as we can. Oh, no, it found me. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. Am I? I'm alive. You can't get me. I'm too good. Thank you for this. Yeah, I really needed that. Alright, so now I'm trying to get... I mean, I really just gotta follow the light. This is fine.
Even the Reverend wouldn't believe me. Said I lied, calling old Hyde a cheapskate and a murderer. He cursed me and banished me from the parish. Lord, ye know I ain't lying. You know the old man gave me no time when my husband got killed in the mine. Oh, Lord, may that old bastard and all of his kin be cursed forevermore.
When my husband died in the mine. See, this is why you gotta find yourself like a witch woman who will curse, you know. Let's say you get wronged by some man and you can't get your revenge because you're wronged and then you're killed and then something like that. Get yourself a witch woman who will cast a curse upon that man that wronged you or that woman that wronged you and all their next of kin. Real shit, you know? Does she love you enough to cast a curse upon the lineage of your enemies? If the answer is no, then what are you even doing, man? Real shit. Yo, what's up, lady? Never mind. All right, see ya. I respect a witchy woman. What's poppin'? What are you doing there? I mean, it doesn't really look like you're hanging. I'm gonna be real honest. The visuals just aren't selling the the fantasy to me right here with this. Hey, don't bark. Bravo saw another dog outside. Or maybe he saw this lady outside and he's looking to defend me. I don't need defending. You find me with a witchy woman, just know that I'm with her on purpose. She gone. I mean, that ain't the way. Hey. Knock it off. He knows he's not supposed to be barking. Especially at people that are just passing by. There ain't no reason for that. Is there another thing in the water? Oh! I knew it. I knew it. Think if I jump in this water, I'd die immediately. I'm gonna say probably. I'm gonna say that it wants me to go this route. Get my shit clawed out. I don't see any rocks that I can throw, though. So, whatever. Easy. Bumbleclat. Alright, so next I gotta go that way, so just... Go get this rock, idiot. Oh, and he makes a beeline for me. That's fine. Not a problem for me, though. Not a problem for me. I'm very brave and strong and handsome. Let it be known. Let's head up. Let's head in. Let's find ourselves a witchy woman. Can't go on the roof. Not an option. We're trapped out here in the bayou. I don't see a single rock that I'm supposed to be able to throw, so we just make a mad dash. I thought I had enough room to jump. Yeah, just go ahead and... This is fine. Oh, it broke the thing? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, where's our next destination? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. These dang gators are ruining my time in the bayou. Get this. Okay, and get trapped. Get trapped in a little missing platform right there. That was great. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm fine. Ah, that was nothing. That was nothing. I was actually just pretending to be scared there for a second. I thought I was safe on land. What is that? Okay, see like these plank pulling things? I want to pull it this way. But that doesn't break it because I feel like that'd be like pulling back on the plank. You have to pull towards it. So you pull that way in order to break the plank. Which to me feels non-intuitive. But that's just me. You know, just like a guy who's actually torn planks off a wall before. Because I'm like super strong and epic and handsome. Does that joke work if I do it twice? I'll do it more. Don't test me. I'll do it again. Alright. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Oh, it's on a timer. Alright. Yeah, yeet. This is probably fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. It's actually not fine at all. I actually screwed up real bad. I'm dead. Oh! Hello, ma'am. Load last checkpoint. I'm fine. Mentally, I'm great. Physically, I don't want to talk about it. Physically, I got a back pain that I still can't quite quantify. Go that way, dude. I can make this. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and quick save me. What even are these things, by the way? It's absurd, this situation that I found myself in. These gators are freaking pissed. They're squealing at me. They're swarming. They know I'm here. Alright, I foresee a quick time event in my future where one of these planks breaks and then I gotta press a button real quick to not die. Bumbleclad. Yeet. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew this would happen to me! No! Fucking get up there, you dumbass! Why am I stuck on the edge of that? That's... Oh... I'm enjoying this. You see, I'm different. You know, if it were me in this situation, I would just see those bubbles in the water and I'd just start punching them. I'd be like, I hear you squealing. I know you're in there. I just start punching the water with a flurry of fists. And go ahead and hit me. Hit me with the loading save icon, whatever the fuck. Go ahead and make my game super laggy. Because I'm playing this on ultra and streaming and recording at the same time. Alright. So I forget where it breaks. So it's like as soon as I get over there, it breaks and then I have to go around to that. Which is fine. What if I just jump that way? Wouldn't that be quicker? Speed running! Fucking stuck on the edge of the staircase, I have to jump onto it. That is crazy. Excuse my language, but that is absurd that is a thing that I needed to do there. That feels like an added little obstacle for no reason other than to make you die once and experience the jump scare that they put into this part of the game. I'm sorry, I'm calling it like I sees it. It's still a good game, though. Real? I'm telling it, I'm calling it like I sees it. Like I said, man, I'm just, you know, I'm that kind of guy. What is this for? Lowers the...
I can't go any further. The mechanism raising the bridge must be somewhere close.
I can't go any further. The mechanism to raise the bridge must be in that thing that I didn't go down because I thought that it would progress me. Wow. Look at this. Oh, it's more of these fucking assholes.
Now I can lower the bridge.
Oh, this is great. This is great. I can lower the bridge. Me personally, I'd be able to jump back up to that. Me personally, I could squeeze through this gap and get through over there. Game doesn't want me to do that. See, that should be illegal that he can do that. This is what I watched all that Minecraft parkour for, alright? They added Minecraft parkour to my favorite horror game? Okay, listen, it's not my favorite horror game, but it's a good one. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not hating. I'm just not saying it's not. I'm just not saying it's my favorite. You know, it's pretty good though. All right, gaming. Get through the swamp and find Maria's house. You think she's gonna be impressed with all this stuff that I went through just to get to her house? You think she'll forgive me for all that fucked up shit that my father did? Hey, so sorry that my dad killed your husband, but I'm trying to like figure out what the heck is going on here. It's not even that far of a jump. Maybe this... Hello? Uh-oh! Yeah, okay, I'll go the way that the camera directed me. This is probably fine. I can't go up that way. I gotta keep running this way. Oh, Jesus Christ! Uh-oh! No, I'm fine. This really ain't no thing to a guy like me. Me, personally, I'd win. You know, I feel like these little monsters, they're probably just hungry. They're probably poorly fed. It's not their fault. They're not even, beasts. They're just hungry little gators, all right? In a bad environment for them. There's all these gates probably cutting them off from like feeding grounds and stuff like that. This feels very obviously like the way that I'm supposed to go. Who's that? Doesn't matter. What if I go back in? Yeah, okay, I see you. I see you, bud. All right. Peekaboo. I'm into water. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we're okay. Hello? Are you here? I'm lost. I'm lost in the bayou. Ooh. Good pickup line. Okay. Hey, girl, are you a swamp? Because I'd love to. Am I a swamp right now? Because I'd love to be by you. Real? Thank you. You think that one would land? Girl, am I a swamp right now? Because I'd love to be by you. Then you gotta like suck in your cheeks a little bit. Okay. You know, I feel like that one's really got some wheels, all right? Oh, could you imagine you're dressed up like Shrek when you say it? Dude. I mean, I'm hearing the spooky noise, but I'm not seeing the spookiness, okay? So I feel like I'm really missing out on a key part of the experience right now. There's gonna be another damn thing that jumps out from behind a box and tries to bite my face off. Alright, what is this? Oh. Are you okay? That barrel just hit you in the face, man. That looked like it hurt. Alright, well, you're gone. Dude just gets hit in the face with a barrel, tanks it, disappears. He's different. He's built different. That's fine, though. I mean, that's really none of my business. I did ask if he's okay.
The hides ain't letting me off.
Ain't letting me off. No too much.
These threats. Dear Lord, what am I to do? Today a detective will come around. I can feel it in my heart. He's a bright fellow. But pretty Lord, save me from the fiend that keeps roaming the woods. I know who he is. I saw him unmasked.
I know who he is. I saw him unmask the fiend that roams the woods. Is that not my father? Or perhaps I've been misled. Is my father not the fiend that roams the woods? He's supposed to be dead, but I believe that some curse has tied him to this life. Perhaps some voodoo magic tied to his sins. Hello, I hear a crying woman. I'm getting excited. For no reason. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Oh, she was crying over this grave. That's probably her husband's grave. It's a really nice grave site. It's kind of like worn down and stuff, but like this is probably cost a pretty penny. Where'd she go? Where did you go? Knock knock. Hello, peekaboo. I forgot that I have a lantern. Alright, well. I guess we just roam around. I should leave that lit. All these grave markers, no clues to be found. That's alright. We've got places to be. Bring the music in. Knock knock.
He wrote that he'd come before sunset.
No one has lived here for years. The woman claims she knew our family's dark secret. I have no idea what the hell she meant, but maybe there's something left. Some records, anything. I'll search the place while I'm here.
Yes, I shall search the place while I'm here. I'm starting to get confused. Did my grandfather really do something to Maria? Is that why she was so down on our family? She said she would tell everything, but didn't mention any hard evidence. Did she really see my father kill someone, or was she going to make something up just to bring about his downfall? There's still so much that I don't know. All right. What if I went this way? It's locked. Well, then I guess you just kindly open the door for me. Well, gosh, let me just go ahead and go through this door.
You! How
Hi.
dare you come here? Go away! In the name of Christ, be gone, Satan!
I am not Satan. You look great. Oh, Jesus. All right. We're doing this. This is a very open floor plan. I like it personally. Oh, it's very nice. I love what you've done with the place. Furniture is looking good. Yeah, just stay right there, please. I got stuff to read.
I should look for some kind of written record. Maria might have left notes about the events from the past. I just need to make sure she doesn't see me.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it. Can you shut up? My father not only didn't pay any compensation, but he also made Norton bully that poor woman. No wonder we mostly had enemies around here rather than friends and neighbors. Okay, cool. My father was a bit of a jerk. What can I say? He's a bit of a jerk. I'm like a nice guy though. Like I'm chill. I'm vibes.
You will not escape the Lord's punishment. Your sins will be revealed.
Okay.
I know that that's a fact. And they think it's a fact, but it's not a fact because I am here and I can see it. I can see them all. I can say I know what's going on and they don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it. I know.
Listen, lady, it sounds like you're going through it, and I just blocked you off from getting to your bedroom. For that, I apologize. Is there any way I could glean some tangible information from you? Listen, I'm not a fan of my father either, personally.
Dear Lord, I know that there must
Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Dear Lord, I pray to thee. Give me salvation.
Oh, she may have had a child? Drafted Maria's letter. What? My father had more than one son? That's nonsense. I think I'd have noticed a brother living under the same roof. Maybe that old woman was just crazy. It's hard to even follow her line of reasoning. The Hyde secret, a beast that drags captured people. Somewhere, another son kept locked up. What kind of beast is she talking about? Had the old crone completely lost her mind, or was that actually something prowling in the woods? No, we have a bit of a... it's not unreliable narrator, but it's like when the story, like, one person knows stuff that the other person doesn't, and you're following two people's stories, but you, the reader, know, but they don't know. A rosary. Someone has broken it. Rotate. Did someone try to strangle her with this rosary?
If your eye causes you to sin, gouge it out.
It's a very stiff rosary. I'm gonna open a door and she's gonna be waiting there. They make her voice sound all far away to give you the idea that she's always gonna be downstairs, but she's gonna find her way up here, and I'm gonna be pretty nonplussed about the whole situation.
Damn, the door's locked. I can't lockpick it. Maria always has the key on her. Maybe if I'm careful enough, I can steal it from her.
Perhaps I can steal her little keys. Yes. What if I burn down her house?
No, that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me.
I had no idea my father wouldn't pay damages after the accident. We were no millionaires. It wasn't a gold mine, but I think we could afford to help the victims'
This must be the
families.
last note. Time to leave. This is
My
just
father
an
was-
abandoned house. Something terrible has happened here. I can feel it. The evil here is palpable. That woman has been dead for a long time. And she won't rest until she kills me. I must get out of here as fast as I can.
My father was a bit of a capitalist, okay? He didn't pay anything that he didn't have to. He saved as much money for the family as he could. Feels that I can't exit through the windows. I need to get this woman's keys. How would I... She's not even alive. What am I afraid of? Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. I've done this before. The fuck was that?
I pray to thee, give me salvation.
Yeah, so I can't lockpick the other door for reasons.
Lord, take their souls. Thou knowest what they have done. Lord, they are evil. Lord, give me salvation from their evil, for you know what they have done. For we are one, we are one.
Maria was a fanatic, but when I think about what happened to my family, I wonder if she prayed for us to be punished. Prayed not to God, but to the devil. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi! You don't think I could borrow your keys? Do you think that maybe I could borrow your keys? Load last checkpoint. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should have been crouching. My bad. That's fine. That's like not even like, you know, that's not even a concern for a guy like me. No, not this again. I'm so bad at it. First try? First try. Never mind.
The blind old witch, and no one would believe me.
Oh! Hi! Do it. Freaking do it. I don't even care. But I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me. No one would believe me, huh? Alright, so...
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me? Dear Lord, I know that their mercy is divine. Dear Lord, you can take me into your wing. Dear Lord, I pray to thee, I pray to thee. Give me salvation. Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
Lord, take their souls. Take their souls. May they burn in hell. Don't step on the glass. That will... Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, shit. I didn't realize she was behind me. Okay, I think I can probably get her keys, like, right away, if I'm very sneaky. Because she passes by, like, real quick.
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me? Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
I hear you, lady.
Dear Lord, I know that their mercy is divine.
Are you fucking kidding me? I need a goddamn drink. I had it. I freaking had it, dude. Oh, I do not need to be drinking. I do not need to be drinking like that. I need that chaser ready. Some nasty. All right, so same strategy. I feel like could work. She passes by right away. We sneak up, grab the keys, and then just fucking
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me? Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They don't even know.
I got the keys, did I not? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. Dude, what is going on? I'm freaking stuck. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can get back up to that room.
I'm not safe here. I need to get out of this damn swamp.
Oh!
What have you seen? Tell me! Who killed those people? Who blew up the mine? What is my family's secret? Tell me!
It wasn't Old Hyde. The detective was wrong. It was him who killed the devil himself.
Wherever there's violence and tragedy, there's you.
I couldn't pick up that freaking item.
Wait! Stop! You hear me? Who are you, for God's sake?
Are you not my father or my
Wasn't
brother?
my father. Then who? And why did he do it? Who is he? Why did he kidnap and murder? What does it have to do with me and my family?
What the?
Whoever hides behind that mask, this time I can't let him get away.
This is an ass boat. There's water flowing through the boat. It's not looking good, dude. This thing's gonna sink. All right. Chapter 11. I had a brush with death, waking up at the bottom of a fucking well next to a corpse. What's more, I also found some disturbing evidence. Emma called in a sheriff, and in his car I came across proof that Nicholas Hyde and I come from the same family line. I've had enough of these mysteries and goddamn mind games. I have to finally separate the facts from fantasy.
No, fuck! Don't do this to me now! Stop!
The hell, how'd I get here? Where am I? What's going on? Can I swim out? Huh? Yeah. No. That's probably... I'm supposed to be able to swim out through this, right? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Alright, this one might be a quick reset. Added an item to my inventory. Oh yeah, no, I had to... This is great. I mean, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know how I got into that situation.
I never thought he would do something like that. It's not just the keys and the messages. He wants to get rid of me. Emma, she stayed at home and he's there with her.
Emma! Emma! You're not gonna believe this. Somebody crashed our car. I mean, I assume I'm just supposed to be spronting, dude. Every time I leave home, some other crazy shit happens to me.
The house. Emma, just a little more. I can do it. I have to.
What if Emma... What if she's a Soviet? I asked this before, but what if, man? Who can follow me more closely than my wife who loves me? You're still here, by the way, just tired. That's all right. We're chilling. You know, we're in a heated portion of the game. Who are they?
What's going on? Where's it coming from?
Emma's probably not even like a witchy woman who would curse the family line lineage of my enemies if I were to die. So, you know, that's kind of an L. Horse-drawn carriage? Hey, yo! I saw you in the past. As a different
Emma?
guy.
Emma, you're here!
Emma, hold on. I gotta close the door real quick. Emma! Emma! Emma mama. E-mama?
Fuck, I can't believe it. I'm too late. He's taken her. You had to fight him. I left you at the mercy of that motherfucker. Emma, I should have been here. I should have protected you.
No shit, boss. Or just take her with you with whatever the hell you were doing. Emma struggled with him, but he was too strong. That's our locket. That's us in love. Oh my god. Oh. God damn it. It's a strong bottle. Emma. Wife? Alright, I gotta check every room. You never know. You never know. She could be anywhere, dude. Somehow she's not behind all of the other locked doors that we have in the house. That's crazy. That's kind of an L. She's probably in the basement. You know, if I had to guess. What was she looking at? I can't read this. Was Emma doing some work of her own over here? Oh, dude. We gotta ride this out with the Binstons. Light up a Binston. Now I'm heading in. Light up a Binston. I'm heading instant. Hold on, I gotta throw the Binstons. That's locked. That's open. That's probably not great. Probably could have locked the back door.
I'll follow his
Emma!
trail. He can't be far.
Emma, did you need a Binston? Hold on. Emma. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can't put down the Binstons again. Emma, I got
Traces are
Binstons.
leading to the basement. Where did he drag her? Our basement? Why?
Emma. Maybe this guy smokes Binston. Whatever, I'm tossing the Binstons. You know, at least we got them on deck in the event that, like, they're needed. Emma!
They went this way. He knows this house better than I do.
I mean... Well, what do we got here? You're listening to Three Dogs. Sorry, I just got a little bit of Fallout on the mind. Chapter 12. I can't make heads or tails of this anymore. If that masked man isn't my father, but my father's killer, then who is he? Who harmed all those people? Did my father have another child, a bastard son whom he kept hidden from the world? It's time to finally rip that mask off his face. I don't think we're gonna get those Binstons to Emma.
Who are you? You won't deceive me anymore. We end this today.
Who are you? You will not deceive me anymore. We end this today. I demand answers. I demand answers, or you'll be hearing from my father. Oh. Hello. How are you walking so slowly and yet so quickly? It's truly a miracle that you're able to do such actions. Tell me, are you the devil? And if you're the devil, are you also my brother? And if so, who is your mother? Do we share the same mother? You're a bastard child, it said, so you might be someone... It probably doesn't matter. My father was a bit of an unfaithful man in more ways than one. Tell me, I was thinking of starting a tobacco brand called Binstons. Yeah, I see him. I see him going in there. Enter the inn. Say less. I'm in. I'm in the inn. I'm heading into the inn. That's not what it looked like last time.
How is that possible? What's happening to me?
I'm tripping balls. I'm not okay, man. We're struggling here a little bit, I think.
Judge Norton, why am I seeing him again?
Poor old scoundrel. I never wished you well, Norton. But this... It was him, Jacob. It was him. Ooh, mine. That was also him. I'll get you out of here, and you'll tell me everything. Hold on. This way, quickly.
He's fucked up, dude. Help him. Oh. That's not a place that you want an arrow. Or a knife. I don't know what that is.
God damn it! He's back!
The judge is messed up. Hi, can you see me? Is this a flashback? That's a blade. Ah, it was just a funky angle to see it. Hello? Are you my father?
I've told you time and time again, you snot, you can't come in here! This is a job for grown men. They go deep underground, drilling and sweating away in the dark to extract the ore from the earth. You only get in their way.
Why does it all come back to me? I must get out of here.
What the hell happened? How am I down here? What's this? Yeah. Yep, okay. That's nothing. Give me that pickaxe. Oh no, I'm lost. Hey look, you know what they say. If you're ever lost, just pick a direction. Pick a direction and stick to it. Is the world upside down now? Wait a minute. What the hell? I mean, that's where I came in. Why can't that be where I go out? But I need to break those boards. And we're back. Okay. I'm moving my mouse so much for this. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. All right. Well, okay. We're in you know, Funky Town, I guess. Am I back home? What's going on here? They got Saturn eating his son. I think that's what it is. It's supposed to be Saturn eating his own son by Goya. Is that real? Did I just remember all of that correctly? I used to be an art history major. It's someone eating his own son by an artist that was going crazy. I mean, it's all, you know, Creative Commons artwork at this point, you know. Learn your art history. You'd be surprised at how many, like, recurring themes you'd see in video games.
Do you really want to sit in the dark? Do you like breaking rules?
Forgive me, Father. It won't happen again.
Forgive me, Father.
Up.
It won't happen again. I need go uppies. Uh-oh. Can't go back. Can I light a candle in here? It's really dark. I don't like it. What's this? A newspaper clipping. A place of torment was found in the basement of Jacob Hyde's house. Not only Norton may have been kept, but also others that went missing near Blackstone in recent years. The suspect's son, Nicholas Hyde, was found in one of the rooms. However, his mental state did not allow for interrogation. Young Hyde, deprived of contact with the outside world and likely traumatized, was immediately sent to a mental asylum in Providence. The sheriff hopes that upon recovery, the young man will be able to reveal where his father is hiding from justice. Yes. Yes. I got an achievement for collecting all the newspaper clippings. Hello? Brother, I wish to visit you, okay?
Please, I'll go crazy if you don't let me out. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Nicholas. He will be sorry.
What? Who's there?
We have to help each other. The whole world is against people like us.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not. It's their fault. And they will pay. Your old man and the others.
No, no, no. We cannot think that way.
We can do anything. Ever since he said you ruined his life, since he started to lock you up in here,
I deserved it.
he cheated on her. Did you know? And he didn't want her to have you, the most respected son of a bitch in Blackstone.
Stop it! You're confusing me!
It's time for revenge. First, I will fuck up the mine. What do you say? I know where the old man keeps the dynamite boxes.
This way. This is my chance.
What? What? Find the exit. Am I moving? What the? Okay. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. It's happening.
You fucking brat!
Father, I didn't do it!
Stay away from my inn, Nicholas. Don't scare off the guests.
That
Don't
seemed a little
steal
funky.
from the room.
I'm not sure if that's how that
But
was
I've
supposed
never,
to go.
I swear to God.
How dare you take his name in vain? You have no God in your heart, you damned little shit.
Said a hustler with a heart of shit. It's not just things disappearing in his inn, but the guests too. You were supposed to help me, not get me in trouble!
People are trouble. You will see that when you finally open your eyes. Now it's time for me to open fire.
So I kind of guessed that it would be like a split personality kind of thing. Oh, get out of the office? Say less.
You're back. You knew you couldn't escape punishment.
Father?
How is this possible?
Ugh.
Blew up the mine. Murdered all those people. John was right.
Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was not sprinting. That's fine. That's fine. I love me a good running sequence. Oh, oh no. Oh, okay. Hold myself up. That's fine. This is fine. This is all, you know. Just another day. Just another day going crazy. Uh-oh. That's fine. This is fine. This isn't even like a... Alright. Get that out of the way. This seems about right. Yo, this place on fire for real. Hey, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm just gonna leave you for now. I'm just gonna trip and fall and break my legs. It's not a big deal. I'm actually very strong and can handle something like this. I'm also handsome. You know, in case we forgot about all that. Yeah. Straight corridor, running this way. I'm into it. I'm down with this situation. I'm going down the stairs. I don't need you. All right. Yep. It appears as though you can emanate through fire. That's none of my concern. All right. Ouch. Rude. Rude much? I'm going back up the stairs. I didn't like being downstairs personally. I need to escape the inn. I'm burning to death. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. That's fine. Let's load last checkpoint. It's time to finally rip that mask off his face. Yeah, no, I took a wrong turn. I started going backwards. That was a mistake. It's fine. I'm fine. What's poppin', Dad? See, I can't go over that. Oh. Alright, so I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do now. The answer is not die. The answer is not turn around, grab the hatchet, crank my clicking finger, break down whatever that was, and then I'll be okay. It's not really fair that he has the power of teleportation only when it's convenient to him. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh, you can't. He's literally like right there. And we're running again. Nope. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. All right. Chapter 13. My father. He has tried to kill me even though he had already died. I know how it might sound, but I am not out of my mind. It happened for real. The inn, the flames, my father. I felt again like a child whose soul was torn into a million pieces and then stitched back together only to bring the never-ending suffering. I only felt that way when he was close to me, so I was sure. It was him again. Now I'm in the basement. I have managed to escape and hide there, but there is no way out from this place. Or maybe there is. I can hear some noises behind the wall. Cough, cough.
This really happening?
Is this really happening? Like for real? On God?
What's going on? Where's that voice coming from?
Where's that voice coming from? Is it another one in my head? Is this my evil thoughts?
Adam!
Emma, you're here!
Oh, we're crossing the boundaries of time and space.
I must have lost my mind.
I'm seeing the future and the past. Are you a Soviet? Oh.
Is it real? Or is it just my imagination? I'm hearing things that don't exist.
It's a little nasty. It's a little nasty. I'm paranoid. I'm schizophrenic. I'm seeing things that ain't there. I'm looking
just
at the
like-
man in the mirror. Oh,
There's no coming back.
that's not me. Is that me? Perhaps that quantum device was, bad. Hello, I'd like to save my wife. I'd also like to stop the devil, who is me? There's no coming. What if I just touched it again? And then I came back. Thoughts? Hello?
It's
What's
over.
poppin'?
You can't get away. Hear me. You're not going to get away with it. I know what you did. I followed the trail of your crimes. I've been to all the places you've spilled blood. There's just one thing that remains a mystery. Why? That's beyond my grasp. So many people have died. Speak up. Tell me. Why?
Because I'm you. And you're kind of a grumpy guy.
Is, why did you do it? He heard you, I know. And I opened your eyes, and then you saw your father's reflection in every human being. A world full of beasts in human disguises. No one was innocent. Evil was eating at their consciences like a cancer. And who do you think you are to decide if they deserve to die? They certainly didn't deserve to live. They... Just think about it. Your father's partner, that old crook, desperate to get rid of us. The detective, a vulture feeding on the tragedy of commoners. Sophia, a miner's widow and a vicious bigot who wished everyone all the worst. And last but not least, the judge, a grafter and a regular scoundrel.
I've seen worse.
Right, your father, a true role model for that small community.
I know they were not good people, but what you did to them...
I protected us, don't you see? I saved your life.
You did indeed save my life, that's true.
Or maybe you're just a bloodthirsty sadist who looks for guilt in others in order to blot out your own.
You know where you would be if it wasn't for me? In that fucking darkness. The old man would be pissing on your grave, and all of fucking Blackstone would still be full of human vermin.
Maybe. But that's not an excuse.
I don't need one. The choice is simple. You let the vermin spread, and they will take over the world, or you wipe them out, protecting the righteous few. They will call you a lunatic. So what? There must be another way. Like what? You'll wash your hands of it all? You'll hide from humanity in a fucking cave? You'll fall back into madness like the last time? You'll tell the doctors you don't remember anything? Really? If you get rid of me, they'll squash you like a bug. You think you can just snap your fingers and I'll be gone?
Deny the evil personality. Accept true nature. Oh, God! I think the evil personality has... He's done enough. He's done enough. If I accept my true nature, then I am accepting evil and murder and stuff like that. It was a coping mechanism, but I'm coped. The mechanism is no longer required. It's also, it killed a lot of people.
You will be gone because you depend on me. Your actions were treacherous. You ruined my life, and I can't change that.
So you'll become another victim. Hopefully the last one.
How are we doing today?
What happened? Why am I in a hospital?
Every day, the same question. Which is reason enough to keep you here, isn't it? Not to mention all the rest.
My wife, Emma, she...
We're talking about you. Please, focus.
Emma and I, we're expecting a baby. And some people are trying to...
So far, your theories have not been confirmed.
Theories? What theories?
Concerning what happened in Blackstone, what happened to your wife, and what they have done.
But I was there! They took photos of us, planted bugs.
I've been asking you for months, but I'll ask you one more time. Who are they? Am I one of them?
Months! Did they tell you to brainwash me? They, Soviets, Ruskies, commies, call them whatever you fucking want. There's a fucking war going on!
Who in the service has talked to you? Maybe we could...
Wait a minute. Who pays you, motherfucker? GRU? KGB?
Maybe this will refresh your memory.
I've talked to David. We've got Soviet agents in our ranks. Anyone could be a spy, even a close friend or a family member. So? Shh. Maybe all that you told me was a lie. KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to the Soviet intelligence. Was I really so blinded by love? She won't admit it, but she won't fool me anymore. I'll do what I have to do. You forged the recording! What have you done to my wife? Tell me, you phony! Who are you really?
It's not you asking these questions, it's your illness. Your persecutory delusions make you question everything around you. Try to calm down and answer for yourself. Who are you? Adam or Nicholas, like you said the last time? Who am I talking to right now?
I knew it was something
Are you
like
crazy?
this.
I know I had KGB on my heels. I've destroyed your relays. This isn't a fucking hospital. You want to get hold of the information I've got. That's all you care about.
Nurse, the patient's conditions got worse again. Let's apply 400 volts.
Ooh. Interesting.
I can remember now.
Do you?
I'm sick. Emma was a spy. What the fuck are these choices, man? Jesus Christ.
Emma was innocent, and I thought she worked for the Soviets. I killed my wife. I killed her.
Finally we're making progress, Adam. Tell me everything once again, from the beginning. About your work and, Adam?
Adam is gone.
Interesting. So there's several endings to the game? Alright. Illusion Ray Studio is a good game. The ending soundtrack is very loud, man. We'll let it play out. I don't want to skip it, it's just very loud. They did a fantastic job. It was a very good game. I enjoyed this. well this plays out. Thoughts about the game? If you're gonna railroad me so much through the story, it feels weird to have a choice ending with multiple outlets. It feels weird where it's like, hey, follow this exact path, do these exact things, investigate. I feel like I foresaw it being like a split personality thing, and there being like quantum entanglement with like the past and the future and stuff like that. But like, is there a true ending? Is there like, what actually happened? Was she a spy? It's very loud. it's very, you know, we're down in the darkness. It's so cold. It's so cold, man. It's so freaking cold down in the darkness. Oh, tell me, what about it? What about the darkness, queen? Yeah, what about it?
I've made my home.
You've made your home down there.
In the darkness.
You are, as you previously stated, I picked up on that. It's cold down there, it's your home, it's the darkness, I understand completely. The beast inside. Also, so for the Cask of Amontillado moment.
This war is over. But there will be others.
What? Shut the fuck up. Just give me one ending where every, like, okay. The true beast. Finish the game. Just give me an ending where things are explained. Because that didn't feel like the true ending. And I didn't feel like there was anything pointing me in a certain direction in terms of, oh, do I accept the beast inside? Or do I fight against it? So I felt like I was picking like the right choice. Like, no, you should do the good thing and be like, no, I am not this monster anymore. I'm done with him. And then it's like, oh, is your wife KGB? Or are you sick? It's like, oh, I guess I'm sick, man, because I joked about it, but I didn't really pick up on her being KGB. I didn't pick up on her being a Soviet, but hey, that's just me. Anyway, that's going to do it for this. That's going to do it for us playing The Beast Inside. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know that I enjoyed it. I thought that that was a fun little romp. I enjoyed the puzzles. They weren't like too confusing or too crazy or anything like that. Had a few good like little jump scares. A few moments that it caught me off guard. I respect that. I enjoy that. Fun, enjoyable. Calling it The Beast Inside, I don't know if that's like the best name for what this game was, but I guess. And it's just it's an interesting game. There's a lot of questions left unanswered for me, I guess. I wanted to see what those other endings were, but I guess I gotta look those up on YouTube, which you should do as well if you're curious about this game, or if you thought that the game looked fun, you should play it for yourself. Check it out on Steam. Can't remember how much it was, but I know that it wasn't a lot. Pretty affordable game when I bought it. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to, you know, check out other videos and series and stuff that we're doing on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you. And this was The Beast Inside. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. All right. Let's exit. Quit the game. All right. Let's check out The Beast Inside endings. Let's check it out on old YouTube. The Beast Inside... Caps lock is on. My bad. The Beast Inside ending. The Beast Inside endings. All 4 endings. All right, let's watch this. Let's do it.
It's over. You can't get away. Hear me. You're not going to get away with it. I know what you did. I followed the trail of your crimes. I've been to all the places.
All right. Can we make this HD? Okay. 720p is what we're working with. So what does he go?
You will be
Deny?
gone because you
Okay.
depend on me. Your actions were treacherous. You ruined my life, and I can't change that.
So you'll become another victim.
It's all you care about.
All right. Did he go the same? I am sick? Or Emma was a spy?
Emma was innocent.
So
I
he,
thought
the
she
first one
worked
that
for
he
the
chose, the
Soviets.
same exact the ones that I chose.
I killed my wife.
All right.
Emma worked for the Soviets, and she had to pay for it. Now it's your turn.
Adam!
Oh, Jesus.
Adam is gone!
Interesting. Okay, so you pick that one and you just go fucking bonkers. Okay, all right. You see, I felt weird about him saying, accept true nature.
It's over. But there will be others.
But there will be others. Bong. Okay. Accept true
I'm
nature.
the one to blame. I won't deny it. It's time to accept the truth about myself. However terrifying it might be.
Okay. She lives if
There's
you
a
accept her
line
true
now
nature.
between you and me.
Oh wait,
You've
no?
become my prisoner, and you'd better start cooperating.
What are you talking about? What are you trying to achieve?
I'm the one asking questions here. Name.
What kind of sick game is this?
Answer, for fuck's sake!
Emma Stevens.
Really? Nadia Kamayeva. In the 60s, you underwent training in one of the KGB centers in Russia. Did you, or did you not?
What? What training?
She was
Where's my
KGB.
husband?
Whoa.
We've
Or
recovered
was she?
part of the report.
Maybe all that she told me was a lie. The KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to Soviet intelligence. Was I really so blinded by love?
Where did you get this? Who sent you?
She refused to talk, but she doesn't deny the allegations.
What have you done to me?
Huh?
Adam! Why?
So he
What
was the
happened to
Russian.
10 years together, and you've been pretending all this time.
Adam, what
I
happened to
oh,
you? Why
okay.
are you talking like that?
Nicholas was my great-great-grandfather. Would you believe it? His diary opened my eyes. You have to be very careful about who you trust. The world is full of beasts.
Stop it! You're delusional! It's me.
So you had to accept your true
wife.
nature.
We're expecting a baby. Remember?
And war creates front lines even in our homes, in our bedrooms. Anyone can be the bad guy. But sometimes...
Please.
Suicide? Kill Emma?
Sometimes it turns out that by fighting evil, we awaken the beast inside. I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
No! What are you doing?
Why does every ending suck ass? I'd let my KGB wife live. I'd let her live. Call me crazy, okay?
It's time to hunt.
Boom, and then it says the end, question mark, for real? Okay, now we kill Emma. Please. Kill Emma.
Sometimes it's the one we love that turns out to be the beast.
Yeah, I feel like every ending sucks.
It's time to hunt.
I feel like the endings don't really make sense. Am I crazy? Am I dumb? I feel like I paid attention to the story. I saw it coming that like you were chasing phantoms. You were the thing that you were after, you know? But what Okay, yeah. Here's what people are saying in the comments. See, there is no good ending because let's say the one where Emma lives and supposedly escapes, she could have the kid and the beast is still alive in their blood since it seems like it's passed down. Yeah, all the endings aren't great. Pretty sure she doesn't escape. She's bound to that chair and he's a trained agent and possibly a killer. Also, the previous dead people he found were cabled, not roped to things, so she probably died of dehydration or blood loss. Oh, this guy can't even spell right. He's just putting shit out there. Everyone gets the bad ending, so that's what devs do all the time. These endings are disappointing. The ending with him killing the doctor shouldn't lead to a nice, cozy ending of him sitting on a porch reading a book. It should be him escaping the asylum as the beast and then continuing to kill corrupted people in the caves. None of the others are better either. Whether they are good or bad endings, they should all be different, not lead to the same two endings. Yeah. This game has some disappointing endings. Seems like the idea was that admitting you're sick is supposed to be the best ending, but honestly, suicide seemed better. Emma survives, and the beast dies. Yeah. Here we go. Someone breaks it down again. Ending 1. Emma is dead, so there will be no sick continuation that will live through the unborn baby. He's stuck in a continuous delusional loop at the hospital indefinitely. Ending 2. Emma is dead. So again, no sick continuation will live through their unborn baby. He kills the doctor. Ending 3, kills himself. Emma lives, and the continuation of the sickness will live through their child, and the cycle will repeat through the child. Ending 4, kills Emma, which will avoid the birth of the child. You remain alive and free, but twisted forever. Yeah, it's all... They're all not great. Okay, now let's see this guy. Hot take. At first, it feels like all 4 endings are disappointing. Then in every ending, I notice the beast never dies. Whether he suicide or accepts himself as a sick person, there is no ending because the beast is always inside of us. Thanks for the video, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there could have been alternate endings, because I feel like there needed to be a little something more. There needed to just be like a little, you know. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of how it ended. Overall, the game was good. After checking out the endings, I'm not sure that I feel any better about it. It wasn't bad. It was just, I don't know. It didn't stick the landing. Which is fine. It's fine. We're going to be right back. I'm going to take my dog out, and we will return shortly. Don't go anywhere. Okay, alright, I'm freaking back. I'm freaking here, I'm freaking back. Let's jam, let's party. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty alright. It's Thirsty Thursday, baby. Let's take another swig. You get one open, you get the other open. And you have both ready. Alright. Not a huge fan of that. It wasn't bad. Just pulling directly from a bottle makes me feel old. I can't be doing that. That's not good for me. You kidding me? That's the kind of hobbies for a younger man. All right. All right. Should we play the League of Legends client games? Not opposed to it. Those dead pixels on my screen? Or is that with my camera? What are those? They're showing up on stream too. I'm talking about this? I'm talking about this. Is that in my camera? What? Are these pixels visible to other people? What are they from? What? Is my camera dying? Oh no. The image sensor is fricked. Alright. Well, now I can uninstall the beast inside. It had a good run. It was a good time. Da-bum-bum. Manage, uninstall. Good game. GG's. Let's see. What was going on in the League of Legends client? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. Very squeaky mount, like mic arm. Does this still show up on my primary screen? It does. Okay, let's grab my camera. Or can we grab the client? Where's that window? There it is. That's better. Can we make it bigger? Yes, yes, dude. Yes, all right. I mean, that's better. I have no idea which layer that even is on my freaking streaming stuff. I just lucked out. Alright, get that out of here. Alright. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome to the League of Legends client, where Arcane Season 2 is just released, and we are going to try the Jinx minigame. Jinx fixes everything. I don't know if the full game has been released yet or not, but we're going to check it out. We're going to see what it's all about. There's some rewards. Oh, okay. So there's 3 acts, okay? And at the end of Act 3, we get, I would assume, and I would hope that it's the Arcane Singed skin. Who knows? Maybe. Let's see. Play, room select. All right. Jinx fixes everything, okay? And, okay, here you go. Here's your warning. Act 1 contains spoilers for Arcane Season 2. We recommend you watch episodes 1 through 3 before you play. Okay? So if you haven't watched episodes 1 through 3, make sure you do that. Like right now. Go do it. Go do it. Pause this video. Delete this video from your watch now playlist and enter it into your watch later playlist. Assuming you're that organized. Let's just get into it. So this one, when I was looking at the preview for it, it seemed like they were doing a little bit of extra stuff with this one in the client. Hold on, let me update the game on Twitch. I am streaming this live on Twitch, by the way, if you want to head on over to twitch.tv/Corrin and check it out.
Me and the one-armed wonder working together again. First, I gotta get her punch back. Don't want to lug this arm all around. I'll set it down first.
Okay. So this goes... Oh, that's pretty cool. This is admittedly more than I thought it would be. Okay, this is cool. All right, so this goes into... You can move! What? That's crazy.
Lefty. This place is filled with scrap. Might as well take a look around.
Okay. Can I not? I can't move again. It's bugged. Escape. Okay. This is already more than I thought it would be. I didn't think that they could do something like this in the client. I'm sure that it's created a whole new slew of bugs in game for different champions due to classic spaghetti code, but you know, that's what we love about Riot Games, you know. This I'm just kidding. We all have very strong opinions about Riot Games. I'm aware. Zoom? Cool, cool. Rotate. These are Clagger's goggles. Clagger being not around anymore. Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ooh, a little bit of lag. This is genuinely surprising me. We can't head back out on the streets. It's a little funky to move around, but
Mushroom mayhem! Wonder how rusty I am.
okay.
If I said I was wasting time by playing this.
Wow, I'm so good at this.
No one's left to beat my high score now.
That's too bad. Alright, so we're looking for supplies.
Ooh, a box of... I'm taking all of it!
We got a box of stuff. We love that. Also, this leads up to... this whole thing leads up to what I think...
Punched! Coming soon! Now with special extendo cable reach.
The fight scene between Savika and Smeech, fucking, it rules, dude. It's so good.
Wheels all unwound. Better roll it up manually before taking it. I'm reeling too fast. I'm reeling too fast. Perfect timing.
All right.
Just gonna yank you right out.
Any cool references in there? That looks like Tibbers, kinda. Haha. All right, that's about all we got. The fight scene between Savika and Smeech with the
My shooting gallery won't
the
miss a
slot
target or two.
machine arm is just so perfectly like on theme. I love it.
Chopper! Oh, you're all bolted down. End of the track should pop you loose.
All right, well, we can do that, I guess. How? Need to... Oh, I went off screen. It's a little funky. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a little funky.
Bang.
Bang. Bang. Cool. Alright. So I need to move Chomper down the tracks. That's fine.
Come on, Chomps! We're gonna go for a ride.
Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, so I need something to block him. How do I get something to block him? I can't click anything else. Okay. Is there a way for me to move? I gotta like turn this on so all of these move. Right? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me in here. What am I looking at? Yeah. What am I looking at? Alright.
I picked up a little something from Milo.
Don't ask how I figured it out, just do exactly what I just did.
How many cards can fit in my hands?
How many cards can fit in my hands? Alright. Don't ask how I did it, just bear witness to the skill that I displayed.
Guy gets outsmarted by a bunch of kids and still thinks he's the next Silco. Grade A delusional.
Interesting. So there's a story being told here. That looks like the henchmen guys. Interesting. Okay. Beautiful artwork. We love that. The wanted posters. Does she react to her own wanted posters? Not really. She did make some artwork of herself. And we love that. We love that for Jinx. So we still need the chompers. Yeah, movement is a little funky. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, okay. Yep, I figured it out.
Hold your fire! We're getting Chomp out of here! Don't give up now, Chompsy. We're almost there.
Chompsy, let's go.
Come on, Chomp Womp, let's take you to your new home.
Awesome. Well, I think I collected everything. So let's go ahead and start building Sevika's new gambling arm.
Now for the fun
Problem
part.
solved. Not even a problem, really. You know, we're just assemble.
A peace offering for Sevika. Used for punching. Perfect.
This is badass.
Beautiful. weird. Oh well.
All right, you've reached the end of Act 1. Rewards should be delivered to your account shortly. You can continue to explore this space or see what's next. Let's resume.
Beautiful.
Let's inspect. I do like that we get a good look at this. Cause like in the show it's a little bit tough, but you can see it's got like shurikens for eyes. The slot machine is beautiful on the side here. You get your rewards up there. And then in the show it plays the song Get Jinxed. There's where the actual cable is all coiled up for shooting it out. It's very badass. I love it. Alright. Is there anything else we might have missed here? Let's do a quick little gander around. She doesn't say anything about Clagger's goggles. Oh, gloves. Let's see inside the gloves. Nothing particularly interesting about the gloves. All right. I'm checking out every nook and cranny, making sure that we're seeing it all. Let's play this one more time. I'm gonna get a perfect score. Oh. Alright, that didn't really give me anything. But, you know, it was worth it. Oh, it gets a little funky sometimes. Alright, nothing but a bunch of boxes, bunch of storage, bunch of other baloney. Nothing else really to mess with this. That's alright. We inspected our gun. That guy looks great. That guy looks great. That guy looks great. That looks great. This guy looks great. This guy, kind of jacked, kind of looks like me, you know. These guys also look great. Again, little icons on the back. This is cool. One thing that I'll say about Arcane Act 1 is if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's good television. Oh, there's like the little duck in there. I'm aware. The little duck bill. It's hard to say if it lives up to what season 1 set out, but it's still very, very good. Like each episode, there's so many little things and little reveals and little questions, and it's you know, it's a great show. What can I say? Some people, I got told today by somebody that they didn't particularly think that it was that great. And that's fine. That's a fine opinion to have. But, I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoyed this little Jinx fixes everything. It looks like that's gonna do it. I think we made it to the end. I hope that maybe this helps somebody that may have been confused on what they're supposed to do for Jinx Fixes Everything. Like, comment, subscribe, all those beautiful, wonderful things, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye. All right. Now, was it also available in the Riot client itself? That's what I'm curious about. Because when I opened up the Riot client, I saw a little something. I might be crazy. But that doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Oh no. In the Riot client, it literally just links you to watch on Netflix. It shoots you over to Netflix to go watch it. That's fine. That's fine. That's not what we're looking for, though. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, man. Do we let it out with a YouTube video to cap off the old stream? Let's switch over to not watching this again. It's gonna fuck up my it's gonna frick up my YouTube recommended. All right. Now we could watch an hour-long OnlyFans video, but I feel like we could save it for later. We could do a react to it. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. Maybe we do it like tomorrow. I feel like that'd be good. Wait, but are we streaming tomorrow? I don't know if we are. I mean, I'll have the time. I'll have the time. But I also have the time right now. Hold on. Are we in just chatting? We should be. No, we're in League of Legends. Change to just chatting. There we go. Yeah, let's do a reaction video. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome to me reacting to the OnlyFans guild meeting. Now, I have been a WoW player in the past, and I'm also a big-time watcher of many streamers, Sodapoppin included, and a lot of the people that end up joining OnlyFans. I think that it's very fun. It's very cool. It's a good way to get. It's not only good for like WoW, but it's also good for the community. Getting different people to play World of Warcraft, which is kind of, it's like an iconic game, and getting them to experience the trials and tribulations that were WoW Classic. I played Classic Era, I played Hardcore, I played over in Season Discovery, I played all kinds of different expansions. I'm very off and on with WoW. Mostly off, but I do have very fond memories of playing the game when I was young, when I was a kid, playing Classic, playing the Burning Crusade and stuff like that. Obviously, the game has been out for like forever. They just had like the 30 years of Warcraft or something like that. Crazy. OnlyFans I like because it revitalizes these World of Warcraft. The hardcore realms get a good surge of like people playing and interested in it. Me personally, I don't care. I could take it or leave it when it comes to playing WoW. But if it were in like a setting like this, of course I'd love to play it. I'd love to get involved with something like this. But the OnlyFans, if you don't know very much about it, It's worth looking into. They did it on Alliance before, where it's a bunch of streamers. There are sweats. There are people who have played World of Warcraft a ton, and then there are people who haven't played it like at all and are just doing it for the first time, playing on hardcore, which is World of Warcraft is a game designed around, it's sort of expected that you're going to die. And so playing hardcore, where if you die, you lose everything, it adds a whole new element of just risk to every single thing that you do in the game. There's so many unfair ways to die in classic World of Warcraft that playing it hardcore is a test of spirit, to say the least. And so that's why I enjoy it. I played a little bit of hardcore on my own, but without like other people to play it with, it just wasn't as fun. And that's how I feel about World of Warcraft in general. Without an existing community of people to play with, trying to find a community can be very scary. It can be very, I don't know, it can be very intimidating to somebody who's not as much of a social person. But I've blathered on for long enough. We're going to watch the OnlyFangs Guild meeting. There's a lot of people in OnlyFangs this time around that I think is very exciting. It's very exciting.
Yo, what up? You guys hear me?
And they're playing Horde.
Yes. Oh, shit. Hello. What up, guys?
Yeah, what up?
We'll turn it off.
Yo.
Kicking right off the bat, that's Tyler 1.
Real quick, WoW is the easiest game ever made, and if you think it's hard, you're bad at games. There, I said it.
You're dying at level 10.
Wow. I'm just saying, you guys all play this game, probably for a living, and you just like bank so much time in it, you think it's fake loud. Or excuse me.
Wait, did that come from the League player?
Jesus Christ.
I think so. WoW, in regards to what T1 said, I know we're only 30 seconds in and we're already talking. WoW is not hard. It's not. It's just unfair. It's like a lot of things. It's a lot of knowledge checks. It's not. WoW hardcore is not going to be. It's not like. It's not hard in a traditional sense. It's hard in like a. It's a dedication of time. It's a dedication of mental fortitude, and it's a realization that it can all come crumbling down the second you pull one too many mobs. It's over as soon as that happens. That's the excitement, you know. But I'll let them continue. I don't want to pause too much.
All right, hold on. Be right back, guys.
Did Meteos die last time we played? Last time, I'm pretty sure Meteos died. He was in the guild.
I feel like Meteos was sort of chilling when he did it. Meteos is actually really good at WoW.
Hold on. He was playing hardcore. He wasn't with us. I think he had to deal with.
We had a lot of people die.
Do we have any League players last?
Meteos was doing his own thing.
We have a lot of everything.
Yeah.
This guild is all
think
over the
Meteos
place. Last
does
time it was all over the place.
PvP,
This
and he's
time
like
it is even more all over the place.
Really good at it.
I know.
You mean like streamer wise?
Whatever.
Yeah,
I digress.
like variety wise, just from all. We have a lot of role players, more than last time. We have a lot. We have more of everything. We just more everyone.
I feel like role players is good for the guild.
There's a lot of role players.
I like that.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
You're fucking welcome, dude.
Which is great.
Also,
I love that.
So with voice procs, you're peak content.
So.
I feel like there's so much like opportunity for.
Oh God.
The voice comps too.
So it's 2 minutes early, but I kind of just want to start.
There's so much opportunity for people to just like have fun with it.
Progression systems. Have we talked about
because
that?
the leveling is going to take so.
All right.
I'm pausing it again. The leveling journey for everybody to get to 60 on a hardcore guild found only, which I'm sure they'll talk about, is going to take so long. You want people that are just entertaining. You don't want people that are just gamers. You want people that are role players. Role players are gonna liven it up a little bit, and I feel like that was a good choice.
Discussing, just waiting on you.
So just a reminder that we have a lot of people that don't play WoW. This is a if you're not going to understand what's going on, that's okay, but just understand that this is a curveball that hit all of us. Essentially, the game is going to be released one boss at a time, spread between 3 months. It's a progression server. That's how it's
I feel like the
typically done.
progression
We just
server
didn't
is
expect
fine.
that. usually you would level up and all the bosses are available and you set your own pace. Hey, we haven't really farmed this first raid very much, but I think it's enough to go do the second raid. And you could just go do it, and that's what people expected. That's not what we got. So the debate is, do we just go play an old server, or do we play on the classic fresh server? And I don't know what the right answer here is. I really don't.
Playing on like an old server just wouldn't be as fun.
We took down some nodes.
Chance, you really think we're gonna do this?
A lot of his chat is spamming old.
We're not going to be playing this for a year.
I feel like
playing
it's
5 months for Blackwing Lair.
We can't even do like 3 weeks of the same raid for content.
The reality is, if we play on the classic fresh server and we are stuck there, and it's stuck, and it stays with progression and it goes with what it says it's going to be doing, we're going to get max level, and let's just say we do it in 2 months.
New server is going to be way more
exciting.
exciting.
We will clear Molten Core, and that'll be great, and we will farm Molten Core for a month of the same raid before we are able to go into the next raid.
Right.
And then we will farm that raid for 3
we
months.
have to do that anyway for Cloak?
Just to cut you off, it would be 2 months of farming.
3 months of Molten Core is the easiest.
4 months.
It's easiest with Molten Core because, sure, like the leveling experience will already take months in itself. So the beginning won't be that bad. Won't have to farm Molten Core too long. But once we go into BWL, we'll already have leveled. We're already 60. Sure, some people will die and have to re-level. But most of us are going to be raid logging. It's going to kill the guild.
I feel like there's no way I actually am going to play World of Warcraft. I want to play the one that we were playing before, not this progressive bullshit.
No
you
one
and I are not allowed on progressive. I don't think we do progressive.
From my perspective, Miz is right here, right? Like,
yeah, I agree.
Everyone that isn't playing WoW probably is only going to play for a month or two. Which means the progressive server or
bullshit.
Not,
at least 3 months, their ass is mine.
You pay me, I'll play longer. I promise to God.
I thought we were gonna be done by Christmas.
I
feel like
if you're committing, I'm locking your ass in for 3 to 4 months. But after that,
you have
I'm
to
within
dedicate
reason.
to
I'm like,
it.
okay, yeah, this is kind of getting ridiculous.
Plus, it's not calculating in all the times,
but it's also a
all
fresh
the
server.
fuck
It's
ups
new.
that could
Everyone's
happen.
starting level 1, and we're going to miss out on that. Ideally, we play on the fresh server, and if they allow it, we transfer off once we clear Molten Core. But is that possible?
You're here.
Currently, no. You would need to convince them.
Yes.
So this is like
we don't know. We don't know if that's true. We don't know if we can or not.
They won't let you.
Right now, they've announced that you could transfer to a PvE server. We don't know if you can transfer to a PvP server.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
We don't want to transfer to a PvP server, but we're trying to transfer to old hardcore.
I mean, they're
New
trying to
hardcore
like
old hardcore. That should be an option. If we can do that, we
they just don't want to get
Go
caught
fresh,
in a situation
off,
where they
finish
can't
an axe.
like
Hell yeah.
True. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
that
we can convince them of that.
where they can't like advance at all because there's
and it
nothing
could be
to
paid.
do.
There's guys, there's 0% chance they would let you start playing on a new fresh hardcore and then transfer off. Like,
I don't think that there's 0%
chance. Bad news, but
I agree because it's like you could just farm stuff right on a fresh server and then you just transfer to the old.
You can.
Yeah, but nobody cares about the old hardcore servers. Any old server nobody cares about.
I don't think it's realistic that they do that. That sounds
I
correct.
agree with that, man. It's ideal, but it's not happening.
Let's shout over each other more.
No.
Blue Hoof said exactly what you're able to do. Hardcore realms can transfer to normal. They cannot transfer to hardcore.
This is a really hard curveball.
Guys, Soda Poppin', you promised to explain it like nobody's ever played before. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So, god damn it. This is a curveball. No,
portal.
we've all been thrown into this abyss about an hour ago. So the issue, Tyler, is
He muted.
He muted us? He muted?
He's watching the stream.
You needed the start of the dark portal.
Stop lying!
Stop lying about what? Just don't mute Discord. All right. So basically,
Tyler's not making it to Molten Core.
No, I have to mute Discord.
So,
I'm watching your stream.
Let me
like that.
let me try and explain to you like how WoW works. So whatever. We're gonna be leveling.
To your stream. Keep going.
We're gonna be leveling.
Oh my god. So this is what annoys me to no end about the OnlyFans stuff. And a lot of stuff that involves a ton of streamers, a ton of content creators coming together is just, can people shut the fuck up? A lot of these are adults that it's so clear that they've never been in an environment where you need to just sit and listen. And just very narcissistic. Just always have to get in their little one-liners, even if it's the least funny shit you've ever heard. It is mind-boggling. Just very annoying. And then you like, I can't imagine. Well, I imagine their audiences are just like, it's so funny. He got his little one-liner in. God, I love this guy.
For about a month. Some of us are speed levelers and we'll be done in a week. But let's focus on our the new WoW players. A month of leveling.
I mean, they have like 150 people in this Discord
and
call.
then we're going to raid Molten Core for 2 months.
And it's always like the
It's
same
boring
10 people.
after the first or second time. It is. And we will be stuck doing that with nothing else to do for 2 months. And then BWL
It's less
will
boring
release.
when the gear matters, though, and we're not going to have AQZG gear, right? So
I mean, I guess, but like
boring.
Viewers,
It's still gonna be boring
It
and
is
easy.
still
To
boring.
be fair, that's kind of just what WoW is.
Then it sucks.
I know.
True.
WoW sucks.
Like, first, we gotta make our
Saying it.
First,
Because
we
you
gotta-
skip that.
WoW is gonna get boring either way. So I think
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's
This event is probably the biggest thing that's going to be happening on this on most WoW servers, and so I think that they'll probably get preferential treatment and be like, all right, we'll do accelerated progression for the new hardcore realms. Teehee, we'll just, other ones will be like this progression, but this one can be accelerated progression. Where they'll probably like double time it on everything. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but I do still like the idea of them playing on the fresh hardcore server. It just makes more sense.
Yeah,
to me. It just makes more sense.
For 12 years, it totally is.
Fresh is fresh for fresh time.
like me.
Yeah, but exactly. When you're new to the game, it's like it gets way less boring than someone who's been playing for 12 years. Of course, it gets boring for you. You run through the game.
There's weird like WoW brain things going on. So bottom line is this: it's gonna be fun. Leveling is gonna be fun. All that's gonna be great. If you want to play hardcore, cool.
I'm just here to make friends, guys.
Shut the fuck up. Espen, go on.
Shut up. Yeah, it's a horrible idea. Okay, so realistically,
Just
if you want to
shut
play
up,
WoW,
please,
then
man.
go play Fresh or something while you're waiting for BWL to come out. Like OnlyFans just kind of like slows down a little bit once we hit 60.
Okay.
I'm not
So,
doing that.
Esfand,
But you can't. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Esfand,
do all day?
you
every day?
are
You're not gonna
wrong.
grind it.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Taking a break destroys the hype.
Because we're gonna have to raid log it.
Esfand, taking breaks kills hype. When people
I
have
know,
to raid log,
that's what I'm saying.
they're going to
It
quit.
Yeah,
They quit.
that's
They
what I'm
will
saying.
not log
Why
back
don't we
in.
just ask Blizzard for drops?
I agree.
What the
So,
fuck is raid logging?
Bang.
like, I agree.
Clear a raid and then log off until
It-
Tuesday.
This is a tough decision.
Raid
I'm not
logging,
sure
you literally
exactly
just
what we're
log
gonna
in,
do.
you raid, that's it.
Here's what I think we do. I'm gonna ask around and see what the fuck can happen. Maybe something can, like a transfer or something. I don't expect them to do it, and it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking don't. But we're going to probably just, at this point, unless something changes, we're just gonna go Defias Pillager. Unless I find out we can yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah. They don't want to go back.
Things are worse than ever.
That's literally going to be everybody's reaction, bro.
shut
Nobody
up.
wants to play
Tyler.
DP.
Oh, shut up. Let's go to stream.
Hold on, guys. DP is great.
All right, we can
Shut up, Esfand.
Let the main thing.
I'm pro DP.
we
Yeah,
can talk
DP,
about it.
hardcore
The
DP,
atmosphere
right?
of DP sucks though, because everyone's just geared running around. Like we want a fresh server.
I agree.
I agree.
Fresh server would be great. I just know we're gonna regret it when we're sitting there and we've cleared Molten Core and we're raid logging and the vibes are down and everyone's quitting. Just like
everyone
last
here will
OnlyFans.
still have fun.
What if there's a different?
They won't.
Isn't the most
I have a
hype part
question.
the first month or
1
two?
through 60 is the most fun, and then getting to Molten
Okay,
Core, that's a
so,
good
hold on.
experience.
So,
I think that
all right, let me-
it's just
So
it's
we-
going to
we
take a
cleared
lot
Molten
longer
Core.
for people
The
to
risk
get to
and the
60,
hype
let
of
alone
doing a new
safely.
raid with our guild
Because
is
nobody's
now
going to have
gone.
gear.
Okay, the risk of deaths are now gone. The excitement of logging in and playing the game for your viewers don't care anymore. They will not care for 3 months.
I have a question. What about no world buffs?
Still not hard.
Are we doing SF? Are we doing SF?
Okay. So this discussion. I didn't expect this. I have a million things to go over. We are doing Guild GSF. So if we go into Defias Pillager, the economy and everything, we are not touching it.
Can I just say something? Last time when we did OnlyFans, we all got mob tagged to fuck to level 60.
Yeah.
Then we ran GDKP. We all, not me, but you guys, all eBayed thousands of gold. Then we raided MC and threw 100k gold in consumables at MC. We did it 2 times, and then we said, "Oh yeah, this is too easy."
We did that all.
Do you guys actually think? Do you guys think that we are going to level on a fresh server, SF mostly, Natty, all the way to 60, gear up in dungeons with people like Russell, and then clear MC, and it's gonna be too easy?
Yeah, I think that it's genuinely gonna be a tough time for him.
At 100%.
It was good.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Why'd you say my name? What the fuck? I didn't get mob tagged.
Mary is not
That badly.
I love you, Russell.
They're
Mary thinks the guild falls apart.
They're gonna have a hard time.
Okay, can I just say one thing though?
It's 4 to 5 months
I think
out.
the best content, the most fun that we had was the leveling. Once the rating hit, it kind of just died anyways. Why the fuck does it matter?
I think you
Well, and the leveling is gonna take so damn long.
Like fresh experience would be the most
Okay,
amazing.
hold on. So what I agree with what everything Zico said. We fixed all of those issues. It is going to be, we'll get to that. We have a lot of topics. I hope y'all booked hours. We've got a lot of things to go over and explain. I agree. We're going to get to like Molten Core and like the leveling is the experience. But when we commit, what's going to happen is we're going to level. People are going to see Molten Core is the final raid, and afterwards we're going to quit. We're basically not going to see Nax. We're not going to see BWL. We're not going to see that stuff. Probably. Not saying for sure, because you're right. We got to farm our own consumes. I haven't gotten into GSF yet or SSF and explained to Tyler 1 and those people
no
what that
way
even
they
is.
stick around for the whole time.
But this is going to be really difficult and extremely
If they manage to
different
get
from
40
last time.
people to stick through it, then
we'll
that'll be a
just
miracle.
play on the fresh server and hope to God we can transfer.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go. I like that.
Okay.
I think that's good.
We all mock our DP characters, so it feels like fresh.
I think the best part of Classic WoW is leveling, gearing for MC, and getting that first MC clear. So what if we just make it only Fang's objective to clear MC without cheating this time, without mob tagging?
Without cheating.
We'll get to that. I know all of your chat are upset that they're listening to gold buyers right now and they want to be upset and talk all about how we bought gold. We will get to that and how different it's going to be. We'll get there. I promise.
Who bought gold?
I bought so much.
I've been keeping up to date on all the stuff that he's been doing on the back end to sort of like make it more legit, so people can't just be like, oh well, you bought gold, or oh, you could get all the gear that you wanted, you mob tagged all the way to level 60, you didn't actually level. I mean, he's gonna talk about it, but they did so much on the back end to just make sure that everybody was doing it legit.
The thing is, all we spent on gold was outbidding each other in our own guild GDKPs. That's all we spent it on.
Inflation boosting.
We actually just charged each other money
all the time.
I mean, you and XQC really gave it away that one, ZGM.
Yeah, it wasn't even hiding. So what? It's a whole other discussion.
Didn't you bid 10K on the Death Roller,
actually?
Like 17K. And Sony, yeah, you did bid 10K on Raptor.
I didn't even have that gold though.
Weren't you? You were in my DMs. I remember sitting at a stoplight. My phone, I looked at it. Don't ban me, by the way. And I looked at it. It's like, hey, Soda, can I get some of your gold to help me win this Raptor?
Listen, I'm just gonna say, I got a DM from somebody that may or may not have absolutely bought a Raptor. And I asked how much they spent on it. Said it could have bought a new car. Just saying.
What? Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Fucking loser. All right.
Guys, can we stay on topic?
Let's move on. I agree.
Guys, I'm a father. I have a child. Can we please move this along?
Absolutely.
So,
keep it down, please.
Here's the deal.
Log in and buff up.
So moving on, we're going to play on the fresh server with extreme disappointment, and we're going to hope to God we can transfer off later. All right?
What if we can't?
Or that they do like accelerated releases.
Yeah, we go to Man Creek. We just do it. We do it on Man Creek.
Yeah, but there's no shot we're gonna re-level again and then do that.
No, we're not.
Dude, I think when they launch BWL, it's gonna be hype. Like the community's here, everyone's paying attention to it, and so what if there's like a month of downtime? People do other shit, come back. It gives you enough time to generate hype.
It's really easy to say that, Sony, but in reality, that's not how streamers function. Tyler's gonna start doing league again.
You guys can function. You guys are the figureheads though. You can dictate where this goes.
We can get a full raid of 4 Sony digitals, and we can see how interesting that is to see Sony raid Classic WoW again, or we can try and pander to the Tyler Ones and the Seers who will never touch this game in any other format.
Wait,
That's true.
When 2019 came out, you had fun and played throughout the whole year, right?
Yes,
if a new server comes
I
out,
did.
yes,
Wait,
but
wait,
if
idea.
Tyler One
How
might
about
have
we
fun
limit-
and play throughout.
we
Who
limit
knows?
Where is Seer? Where the
f- is Seer?
All right.
That's a big
comes out,
if
we
he
limit how many
has
MC
fun,
runs we can
though.
do, 2 to 3, and then everyone has to not log back in.
I feel like you guys. I feel like the WoW players are underestimating how much the non-WoW players do not give a fuck outside of like actually playing it.
They don't care about this game, and that's fine. Well, here's the deal,
guys. If we took a break for like 2 or 3 weeks and waited for the next raid to come out, would you come back and do the raid?
Fuck yeah.
Dude,
I'm logging in.
We're gonna lose 50% of players.
Only the WoW people would come back.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would come back.
Tyler just let you come back.
All right,
There it is, boys.
Okay,
yes,
Seasonal I think if everyone's into it, then it will get
Yeah,
to
season's like an episode of a TV.
The crosstalk is so much worse at 1.25 times speed. I'm listening to this in real time is probably absolutely maddening. I couldn't imagine it. It's just there's just people shut up, okay? These are debates that, like, it's important, like, everybody's giving their opinion, but, like, the only people whose opinion that matters are the people who aren't the hardcore WoW players. It's everybody else, because at the end of the day, the sweats are gonna play WoW. It's what they do. It's everybody else that's sort of like
Season 4 only.
This is what I was cooking earlier.
is where the entertainment derives from.
Shut up!
Listen to the chance. Listen to the chance.
We're moving on. All of your recommendations, every single one is something we will have to figure out later. Okay, that is when we are max level and we are actually doing MC. We can make those decisions then.
Insane.
But for now, we're gonna play on the new server with disappointment and potential problems, and that's it. Okay.
Why don't we just delay OnlyFans a little bit longer?
We could do that too.
Can we schedule it
No,
right before Christmas?
that's a bad call.
All right. So moving on to the next topic. All right.
Hello, Chance. I'm here.
Great.
Welcome, see.
There he is.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do this, bro.
Shut up. You are going to play.
The fuck up,
Absolutely
dude.
you
I
are.
would be
All
so
right.
mad.
So
Hungus back.
next discussion, a lot of you guys heard us talk about buying gold and cheating, blah, blah, blah. We cheated hard. A lot of us got banned, and we deserved it. It was bad.
You cheated.
I bought so much gold.
Yeah, you cheated.
Yeah, you
I did not
cheated.
cheat.
I didn't
Only
cheat.
Soda cheated.
Don't
I
care.
cheated. Type 2 if you did
Don't
not
care.
cheat. I did
Don't
not
care.
cheat.
Tons of you cheated. I don't care. Moving on.
I never
This
cheated.
time, we're going to be doing something called Guild Self-Found. To explain
I
what
think
that
this
is, there's
is a
something called
smart-
Solo Self-Found.
smart
It is
idea.
something that sort of got popularized because people would use high-level enchants and high-level gear. They would have all the gold in the world, and it sort of negated the leveling experience, making it not as hard as it should be. So people created Solo Self-Found, where your character cannot
Yeah.
trade or interact with anyone else.
Like, when I played hardcore, I played it a little bit, kind of. I just played solo. I didn't have like a group or anything where we would like share gear, share money, do any of that stuff. We didn't quest together. It was just all solo. And man, it's hard doing guild self-found or, guild found gear and stuff like that. I think is really, really smart. It's a really, really good move, and I'll get into it a little
through the
bit
whole
more
time
because
It
they're
became
going to
so
debate
popular,
about
Blizzard made a fucking built-in thing where you can click a button and make your character actually not be able to do any of that. You can't trade whatever until you reach max. We're going to do something new. Solo self-found is too boring for our guild. I don't want us to not be able to interact with each other. So we're going to do guild self-found. It's the same thing, but you can only interact with the guild. And this is even going to carry on to level 60. It will not turn off at all. There's a couple of issues with guild self-found that a lot of people have brought up. There are ways you could have cheated the Solo Self-Found add-on a long time ago, and we're going to be using a Guild Self-Found add-on. People are worried people are going to cheat. If you try and cheat, one, there are landmines within the add-on that will alert us. You will be removed from the Discord and kicked. That's it. You're done. We're
Hell
not
yeah.
going to make content out of it. You're just
Get
done.
'em out.
Because the whole reputation of the guild goes down the shitter.
Wait, landmines?
Isn't it better to just do self-found? Isn't it better to just use it? Because you can still group up with it. You just can't trade.
Yeah.
Is it really important to trade?
That's boring for everybody in the guild.
I would
Logan and I.
You want to be guild self-found.
Yes.
Like, how much are we going to trade within the guild?
Well,
A lot.
if you want to be a f***ing alchemist,
While leveling.
alchemy, enchanting,
A lot.
a lot.
So much.
You need a
Like,
blacksmithing rod.
You're trying to do engineering and you want to make the goggles. Who's our guild skinner?
The bag maker.
We're gonna want bag.
It does so much to make sure that like everybody in the guild like communicates and works together, and it becomes like it becomes a guild. It fosters those connections more naturally than just like, all right, participate in the local economy of the biggest server with a bunch of people that you've never met and will never talk to again, and you just buy their shit from the auction house and you just never interact, you know? You might interact in trade chat with someone to, hey, can you enchant my fucking weapon with Crusader or whatever the hell? And that's it. That's where the interactions end. But this makes it a lot more engaging for the guild.
So I'll get into that. So if you find a Staff of Jordan and you're a rogue, which is an epic level 35 staff, you get to decide who in the guild you want to give it to. You can't sell it. You can't use the auction house. You can give it to someone in the guild though. So things like that, I want that to exist. So we have an add-on.
Someone in the guild?
Huh?
Can I sell it to someone in the guild?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what you're gonna do with gold besides buy your mount.
Can I vendor it?
Yes, you can. Absolutely vendor it.
House points for it.
So we haven't gotten to the point system yet. So when you're leveling, you are only allowed to trade with other members in the guild. You are only allowed to, you can't use the auction house. You can only mail and receive mail from people within the guild. I don't even think the add-on lets you try. And if you try and configure the add-on to allow you to, that's where the landmines are. That's where if you get in disgust or like if someone comes to me and you log in, I just found this fiery war axe randomly off stream. I'm gonna make you vendor it on stream. You're just gonna vendor it because I don't believe you. If you randomly have 8 stacks of tin, I found it off stream, you're gonna vendor it. All right, so I just recommend you don't do anything crazy off stream. And if you do find it off stream, take a screenshot, do whatever you can to make it.
That's
as
good. Hold him to that standard, man.
There's no way you're lying.
I like that.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What if I'm like just killing like 5 or 6 mobs off stream and I get 5 or 6 new bags in a row off those mobs?
I'll believe that.
Okay, yes.
Send a screenshot.
You take a screenshot.
Okay, make a screenshot. You can actually screenshot receiving the loot and the picture of you in the game. And I would just do that. Just hit print screen.
I have an actual question.
Chance of raising my hand.
Go ahead, Miz. Okay, Miz, go ahead.
So what are we doing about mob tagging? Because I feel like that became a huge problem.
Well, mob tagging isn't going to exist on a fresh server.
Yeah.
Everyone's level 1.
Explain it for Tyler because he has a kid.
Okay.
That's true. We didn't consider that.
The other so last OnlyFans, what we did when people would die, you can essentially have a higher level. If you do 30% of the mob's health, I think, I don't know the exact numbers, and then the level 60 just one-shots the rest, you get full experience for that. So there are methods where high levels can speed power level someone really quickly to max level, and we abuse the hell out of it. Well, there's going to be no max levels.
Well,
at first,
it's not going to happen this time around.
You're just not going to be
on
allowed
a fresh
to do
server.
that
That's why it's
some type of guild like council.
That's why it's good to do it on a
it.
fresh server.
I am worried because this guild is meant for the new players to reach 60 and raid, and I think everyone here has been informed of that. This is the actual game that we're going to be playing, and I'm worried some of you may not make it to 60 in time. The quota is going to be a lot. The quota is going to be a lot more lenient. Last time, a lot of you guys joined in like halfway in, so you had to double level. I don't know what kind of time we're going to give. We're going to play it by ear. I'm thinking like a month and a half to reach max level, something around there. But it's going to be really hard.
Well, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people who just straight up drop off as soon as they reach, like, if you invest like days and weeks into a character, if somebody gets to like level 50 with a character and they die, they're probably not logging back on. They are probably done. They died in the game. They died in real life. They're probably quitting. But I mean, that's just an assumption.
That's a short time.
Are we doing Horde too?
Tyler has a kid.
What?
You're right. We're playing Horde. We will be playing Horde, but and that's why I said play it by ear. You know, we're gonna figure that out. There's not gonna be any set quota while starting off because I gotta see how bad you guys are. I gotta see how many deaths. We have so many different dumb things happening, like proximity voice add-on, which we'll get into. That's just gonna make people probably die for content, and so we're gonna be even weaker. Not only are we not gonna have mob tagging,
content
or
is the most
or buying
important
gold
thing.
or any of that, we're also gonna be more stupid. Just everyone.
It's probably a given, but we're not gonna be able to do MC like on our own before the guild, right?
You cannot do any raids without the guild. Guild only. Across
I
the board.
have a question about guild stuff.
Okay.
Are you allowing alts in the guild? Like bank alts?
As long as they're this. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys about the race selection. Yes, as long as they're the same race, you're locked into your race, even on your alts.
Are we allowed to do dungeons with people that aren't in the guild?
Alts or no?
That was just said, man.
That was my question.
That was a second ago.
I just said that.
Are we even gonna?
I think I'm brain dead. Sorry.
You have a question? Are we doing bank alts?
You can have a bank alt.
We're allowed to have bank alts.
I feel like having a bank ult is
I have a
smart.
legitimate question.
No, would it be better if we had?
Because, like, I mean, let's say you gather a bunch of materials on one character. You find a bunch of greens. You find a bunch. You just find stuff on a character. You do not want to. So let's say you die on that character. All of those greens, all of those mats, all of that, everything goes away. Let's just say you send all those greens, all those mats, all of the, gold. I don't know. Once again, you don't really need gold in a guild self-found. All that stuff, you send all of that to a bank alt. Then, as soon as you die, that your main character dies, your bank alt is already holding on to all of the valuables that can then still continue to help the guild. They might just have like a guild bank, but
Just one character, right?
Say that again,
knows? Who knows?
Wouldn't it be better if we had like one character, so if you died, and you could only give stuff to the guild alt?
What?
That way, like, you know what I mean? So
Well, the add-on would probably block the mailbox.
I'm ordering chicken bites from Pete Terry's.
He's saying if you don't have a personal bank, you'll actually always trade the Staff of Jordan, where like maybe if you have a bank alt, you would just send the Staff of Jordan to your bank alt instead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this: if you get a good item and Mary maybe wants it, do not give it to her. It is worthless. She's going to die.
I'm actually confused. What? What
That's
are
actually
you?
true. Yeah, that's true.
Coming from you, I believe in you, Mary.
So what explain to me?
Thank you, thank you.
Can we use
the mailbox?
Stop making funnies. Stop making funnies and tell me what the f y'all are saying.
Yeah, just people shut the fuck up, please.
Are we gonna have bank alts?
Yes.
Because
Why
I guess
not?
it's guild self-found. Okay.
Well, is the mailbox gonna work to even?
Yeah,
know
because
it's
that's
a
what I was gonna
bank
ask.
alt?
Because
It
if you have the
blocks
add-on,
the mailbox.
It blocks the mailbox from
Yeah, that's
non-guild
what I wanted to
members.
You're right. So
It
let
doesn't
me
block mailbox
speed up the meeting, but isn't there like more bigger points to talk about the mailboxes and
His own meeting.
This is a good question.
All right.
No, okay, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I have a very
you know,
important question. I
Hey,
have
hold
an
on.
important
Wait,
question.
Voodoo is the fast, but you know what will fix all those problems? Just make it SF, bro. That's it.
Shut the f up. Stop
No,
listening to your
no,
dumb shit.
no,
Payo.
Fuck, bro,
I have a
cool.
question. Can I group
Like,
up
make
with
it
people who
SF,
are not in the
man.
guild at all?
Hey, Payo, why don't you just level SSF?
Well, why will I if everyone else gonna cheat and play?
I mean, everyone else. Solo self-found is where you don't care about anyone else, right? Just look the button yourself and
No,
do
but
it.
it's just like I think self-found will make it just more fun for everyone. And
No,
like, the thing
it
with
won't.
self-found-
You're
Yes,
fucking
it
brain
will,
dead.
bro.
No, it will
Wow.
not.
Legions. I hate them.
But you're like them to think the opposite.
Who's approving our characters' RP stories?
The thing is, I agree with the SF thing. As a long-time WoW player, I like SF, right? But for new player, it's going to be way more fun with the guild trade because you get to have interactions. Like you can RP.
right.
We have
Yeah,
proximity
we're not-
voice.
This is
and-
not a 20-year veteran WoW guild. You're just lucky
Yeah.
to be here.
Yes,
No,
but
the
there's-
only
there's
reason
another
you
thing.
like
Guys, I want
SF
to
is
say one
because
more
you
time,
played the
please.
game.
I want to say one more thing, please. It's
Go
just
ahead.
like I feel like there's too many people like Soda or Miskif or like the big streamer gonna get like a great value. of
Wait,
the
I didn't hear you.
self-found.
What did
Does
you
that
say?
make sense?
Okay,
I
Payo.
said like people like I said like big streamer like Miz, Soda, or all Tyler. They all
Or
gonna
Seer,
get like
or Seer.
or
Or
Seer,
Seer.
whatever. Like
Hey,
you know.
and
like,
guess what,
you guys
Payo?
go- Can I finish my sentence?
I already know where you're going with it. I already know where you're
It's
going with it.
nowhere near as big as Soda, man. What are you talking
I
about?
feel like we should at least let him finish.
Go ahead, Payo. Go ahead. Everyone shut up. Go. Finish, Payo.
I just feel like you guys will get like more value of this GSSF thing. That's it. And it's like, let's see, like me or other people won't get as many items that you guys gonna get, and your level gonna.
But
be
that's fine. You're a veteran,
Okay.
Payo. You own.
Payo,
Yeah, but like,
you shouldn't care. This guild
I do care a
self-found
little bit,
is
'cause it's
legitimate.
like-
Hey, at the end of the day, if it's done right, guild self-found is meant to make the game harder for the sweats. So you dedicate your resources not even to your own character, but to the shitty guildies who can't play the game well.
I think that makes sense to me. That you're gonna sure the guys with like the most viewers and the most clout are probably going to be getting the most items from the guild self-found, but also it's because you don't want those motherfuckers to die. They're the ones keeping the viewership. Like that's the investment. You want those connections to stay. That's the juiciness to it. It's fine.
It is
I
meant
have
for
a
that.
question.
Yeah, I think it's gonna make.
I have a question on that note. Can we trade the items, like speaking as somebody who's representing the sweats, can we trade the items we find for FKP or
No
whatever,
FKP this time.
You know,
We'll talk about the point
What-
system. There
okay.
is a point system. So,
Can we trade it for the new point system?
potentially, I mean, it can be within reason. So everything is pretty automated this time.
I'm muted.
Great. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that.
I didn't forget to mute. Liar.
Let Chance talk, please.
Who the f is that?
Annie, it's Annie. Mute Annie. God damn it.
All right.
I didn't realize.
Cool. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about
Shut
that.
up.
It's
You
over
stop
SSF. There's
talking.
reasons for it. If you f***ing cheat, we're not even. Again, I can't stress this enough. We're not going to make content and be like, haha, Bag Jones cheated. You're just going to get removed, and we're going to move the f on. Just remove the idea of cheating out of your vicinity. It's not happening. That's
I like
moving
that.
on. Next thing I want to go over. you're not going.
And he was talking about how everyone should just do solo self-found. I think that was the other point that Peo was making. Like, oh, you don't want to do guild found. Everybody should just do solo self-found. Everybody can only use items that they find or they get. And I feel like that's ass. That sucks. That's too hard for the new people. And the advantages of guild found is it does create more of like a community in the guild. It creates more like drama. Like there are more moments where it's like, oh, hey, why would you give... They keep talking about the Staff of Jordan. Why would you give the Staff of Jordan to so-and-so when this person deserves it more? Or this person is... I don't know. You know... There's just more opportunities for content coming from Guild Found, and more opportunities for interaction, which is overall what the whole thing is about.
Going to select your own race. You are going to be taking a quiz, and you will be taking that quiz today. This is not news to a lot of you, but some of you it is. You may play any race
I did see
or any class within that race, but your race will be decided
already.
Based on a quiz that you will take at the end of this meeting.
Saw a
At the
little
end
bit of the
meeting,
quiz.
You'll have 1 hour to take it. We will reconvene, and we will announce what race a lot of you are. Moving forward to people afterwards, they will take the quiz and they will find out immediately what race they are. But we're going to have a ceremony today to find out our foundation, if that makes sense. Go ahead, Miz.
First of all, I just want to say I fucking love you, bro. I've been following you for over like 9 years now.
Great. Stop making funnies. We have too much shit to do.
Okay, can you explain like the race stuff and everything to like a guy like Tyler who has a kid? Because I feel like he probably doesn't fit.
Okay.
Guy has a kid, man.
He does have a kid. Okay, so races in this game cannot play every single class. You cannot be a Tauren mage. You cannot be a Tauren rogue. You can't be a Tauren priest. So if you want to, but the only race that can play druid is Tauren, as an example. And we're gonna have some little funny, side games. We're making an add-on to make the race wars more fun.
Nice.
What do you mean by that?
I also think that this is a funny thing that they're doing is within their guild, each race is like its own faction. I think that's hilarious. I think that's brilliant. Also with like the guild found thing, it's like, oh, hey, if you find like a great item, you want to give it to somebody within your own race, so that way they're more likely to succeed. And that's why I think they were talking about like trading it for like guild points or whatever. But it creates this, it's all about creating these added layers of like tension and drama and content. And it's just like right now, none of this shit has started, okay? OnlyFans is still like a week out or something by the time that I'm recording this. But it's like all of this is like all ingredients that they're putting into the pot, okay? They're just getting all the ingredients ready, and they're getting ready to cook. Like everything starts really cooking once the server opens and once chaos truly ensues. I'd love to play with them, but right now it's gonna be juicy. There's gonna be so much to watch. As somebody who is a fan of classic WoW, and also a fan of a lot of these streamers who have never touched it, I'm excited for it. That goes without saying. I've already talked about it. I've already talked about it in and out.
We're gonna be racing.
I've been waiting for this for a while.
Maybe I should have worded that differently, but you know what I mean.
You worded it perfectly.
It's gonna be racing.
I know what you mean, bro.
Is the racism mandatory?
Say again?
Is the racism mandatory?
Yes.
Is it ever not?
That's up to you.
Has it always been?
Racism. Let's not call it racism.
Yeah, we need a different.
Look, guys, don't call it. Just call it Azeroth grade again.
Whatever the f y'all want. Moving on. All right.
So Soda.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Last time it was like, outside of the guild, we just play with like our homies in Discord and shit like that.
Sure.
It was just like if you hit 60, you got into the guild. Like, is there any restrictions on just chilling with the homies on this?
If you got 60, you got into the guild? No, that never happened. What are you talking about?
No, that was
thing.
Bloodsail Buccaneer Summit. This is totally different. We have official servers now, so everybody will be in the guild from level 1.
Are you talking about like when you died at level 59?
Okay, so what are yo, shut up, man. Yo,
Why
listen,
you gotta do
these
that?
restrictions, I just want to know like restrictions to play with the homies, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Like,
You
if,
can't be
the
bringing
homies
up
are
somebody
close
dying
enough,
at level 59.
They can be invited to the guild. We do have a couple of homies in the guild. I don't want to invite too many and water down the guild. I guess as a way
That's
to word
fair.
it.
That's fair.
But yeah, you're playing with a guild. Maybe we can allow dungeoning.
Can we not group?
Should we allow
I
griefing?
know, like, my friends
will look at this and be
like,
man, I want to play
don't
hardcore
know.
WoW.
I think.
it's not bad.
I think you can party with non-guildies. I don't want to. I think you should be able to party with other guildies. You can't raid without guildies, but you
At
can
your own
party.
risk.
Yeah,
I like
that.
that.
Good luck.
No problem with that.
I say
Wait,
that.
does that include dungeons?
Yeah, dungeons. However, no getting
I mean,
carried.
most everybody on the
And chat's gonna be like,
I'm
no,
just
that's
gonna let him
awful.
talk.
What's
Most
going to
everybody on
happen
the
is you're
server
going
is
to be
going to
level
know
18,
what's going
and a lot
on
of people
with
are
the
going to be level 50
OnlyFans
and
guild.
40, and we're going to be very spread out. You will not be able to fill groups with our guild. You just won't.
There will need to be a
At
level
first you
limit,
can.
so people can't group with really high levels, and possibly only grouping with solo self-found non-guildies could be.
Why don't we just fully commit?
I feel like then you're just putting
The
too many
problem with only
restrictions
committing
on
to
it.
DSF is because, again, all of the sweats are going to reach max level, the non-sweats are going to be low level, and they won't be able to run dungeons now.
I think that's good.
Who says you can run dungeons low level?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but also, if you are a sweat and are high level, why can't you go help a guild?
Okay, but they're level 60.
That's mob tagging.
Yeah, you can't just go into level 20 dungeons.
Yeah, higher level shouldn't do
So,
low.
let's just, guys, you can do dungeons with anyone. Just prioritize inviting guildies. Let's not be dumb. And if a situation comes in where I need to yell at someone, I just will. Like, why is level 30 in Wailing Caverns? Kick them
The
out.
priority is this,
You
right?
have to
The
party with
priority
your
is
race.
guildies. Can I ask, is the priority guildies, then race, then randos?
The race.
Race, then guildies, then randos.
Oh, so it's race, guild. Okay, gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
You can take your
Okay.
racism to any
The-
level you want.
The
That's
wording
up
gets
to
so
your
funny with
discretion.
this.
I'm not trying to be grouped from Roddy.
All right.
I'm only playing with
This
orcs.
is-
So, speaking.
I'm not trying to be with fucking cows,
Can
honestly.
you explain racism to a guy like Tyler?
He has a kid, I know.
He has a kid.
By the way, he
Yeah.
has a kid, yeah.
So I do think, or at least I thought that adding more, like you can role play the racism, but I wanted to add actual mechanics into it. So now we're going to talk about the point system for races.
Mechanical racism.
Okay.
There are going to be points. So there will be, the winning race and the losing race, and there will be weekly punishments and rewards to the certain races that are winning and losing. A lot of these points are going to be automated. I'm
It
gonna
being
log in and
like
try
a
and screen share
weekly
you guys.
competition is awesome.
Hold on. Let me try and open the game. So here's the add-on. If you guys are seeing this, it doesn't really have anything in it yet because Tactics is still trying to work on it and basically get everything into it. But there's going to be a leaderboard.
That's
and you're going
badass.
to gain
It's
points
cool.
for your entire race, and you're going to lose points for your entire race based on what you do, whether you fuck up or not. So if you die,
The
your
people
entire race is
putting
gonna lose, say,
all
30
of this
points.
together,
If you gain 10 levels, your entire race is going to
I got the
gain 10
utmost
points.
respect
If you level
for
any
him.
profession. Yes.
What?
Yes, it's basically Hogwarts. And if you level a profession to say 75 or every 75 points, you gain
doing
points.
Hogwarts.
If you die from
That's
drowning,
so cool. I love this.
all of this is going to be automated. So I want
It is very
track.
cool.
It will,
There-
it's
there-
unlike FKP.
there's so
They're still
mu-
working
so
on it.
much
Let's hope it works.
opportunity for
You can see the
content
point
coming out
system
of it.
general. First to kill Captain Flat Tusk. So our sweats in the guild, the ones who are going to be leveling faster, you can earn points for your race, and you can give rewards to the shittier players of your race. Now the rewards, I'll talk about that. What we're going to do, every single week, I'm not sure how I'm going to accumulate this, whether it be donations from viewers or whatever. I'm going to build a weekly guild chest. This chest is going to have gear, and I'm not going to give everyone a f***ing epic. I'm not going to completely ruin the leveling experience, but there might be one epic in there. And that race will decide who the Staff of Jordan goes to, for example. Or maybe I'll give them 20 stacks of tin ore to help you speed level engineering. There will be a weekly chest, and then all of the points reset, and then the next week happens. The losing race every single week will have to spin a punishment wheel. And maybe 5 people will have to endure random punishments. Whether it be you have to order a lunchly and blend it and drink
punishment
it on stream.
The punishment stuff is also very
Like in
fun.
real life punishment?
Like
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
it's
Or
prime
you will
for
have to-
content. It's a beautiful thing.
No, you get to
I've heard those
assign.
molded.
Yeah, punish them all.
You get to assign.
Punish them all.
You get to
make racing another hot chip.
You elect the biggest losers of your race.
Sure. As a race,
The
you can
lower
come to
class.
whatever conclusion y'all want. Like 5 punishments must be dished out. Choose who has to do them. But
Some
they
of
must
it
be
is
done by
just
the next week. There's
actual
other ones.
cruelty.
You have to play do an entire stream with a webcam mic. Let me open my notepad.
Entire stream
drink
with a
glass of thick
webcam
water.
mic is a crime.
10
That's
TTS,
messed up.
and the money goes.
I hate that.
Appreciate it, guys.
Dude, he has a kid. Stop name dropping him. He has a kid.
You have to do an entire day of listening to PvP music videos only. So your music must come from WoW PvP videos, and you can't watch the same video twice.
That's the best.
That's badass. That's good music though.
Some people, they don't want to do copyright. Some, like VTubers, don't do face reveals. So we have things like VTubers have to use a furry avatar for an entire day. Things like that.
No, that's too bad. You have to get copyright. You have to
and that's a good thing for them.
Half a face reveal.
All right.
What happens if you hate your own race? Can you grief your own race?
Yes,
Address
you can,
reveal,
and your
I
own
like
race can hate you. However you want to play this game is up to you.
Ooh, a self-hater.
So that is
I've been in their own race for years, dude.
Can we kick anybody off of our race?
So-
Are there enforcers?
discuss.
Wait, can we vote people off our
Shh,
race?
Quiet.
Yeah.
Quiet. So the discussion of race leaders. I talked about it. I went through a handful of people. The issue is the only people I can count on to like be on and be available and sweat and do everything and play the game are the WoW sweats. Most of which y'all are boring. So I don't. So I'm going to GTA.
Just
So
let
I'm
them
not
know.
going to GTA our peers, but I can't depend on them to be on all the time. So what I'll do is maybe every week.
You can, don't worry.
Every
You got
week,
a lot of them in here.
every week, I am going to appoint the race leader for that week. It will change. And just depending on who's putting in the most time, who's probably paid the most attention, who's going to make the funniest jokes, who's actually there, whatever. Make the best decisions, the best content. I'm going to appoint them. It's going to change every week. That's what I think is the best. If we want to do an election,
I feel like changing
or
the
something
race
like
leader
that,
every
again,
week
the problem
is a
is,
little
and
bit.
I've talked with like even Moon, for example.
Every
like,
week is crazy.
They may not play or pay much attention. They don't want to commit that hard to it. So that's the issue with race leaders. We could try something, but I think it's better if I
Is
just appoint
Moon
someone every
Moon
week.
going to play?
And-
That's the
I will be
question.
the race leader for Undead. I will be such a good race leader, I promise.
You don't,
You don't even know if you're undead yet.
Are there any races that are ugly?
No, or all of Orc are, or sorry, Horde are ugly.
Roll are beautiful.
Let's not disrespect Torrens, please.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't group
Torrens
Torrens
are
into that.
based.
So that's the point.
Isn't it not fair that some of the races aren't they some OP? Like, isn't
Yes.
Orc really OP or something?
They won't matter that much in PvE though.
In reality, a WoW sweat is going to be like, it's so different, but in reality, it's minor.
Miskiff, is that the max level
Torrens
diff for you?
hitboxes are bigger.
So
Orcs
it's
are
not
the
a big deal.
aliens.
The biggest flaw is if you don't like the aesthetics of your race or it doesn't have a class you want to play. There are exceptions to the race selection. There's a couple of people that are doing like YouTube series, for example, where they're playing a specific race in a class. I'm allowing them to simply, if they want to carry that storyline or whatever their YouTube bullshit is into OnlyFans, by all means. If you are dating someone
I mean, that's
and you want to be on the
interesting.
same team as them, I will allow it. And you cannot come out as gay today and just start dating on because he's on that.
What?
Not allowed to come out today.
What if we're not doing? It's actually going to be a really big day for me.
So you're basically just silencing.
Auntie.
You're basically just silencing the LGBTQ. Nice chance. Really nice shit, dude.
That is
so
fucked.
fun.
Enforcing
Racism now,
races,
These
choosing
are to be
gay or
canceled.
So
not.
I think there are
Trump's
some
America.
exceptions, right? The only other exceptions I can think of are people who like, I don't know, they're extremely new to the game. They played one class and they really want to play that class, and it's like a make it or break it. They won't play otherwise. Maybe I'll make an exception if you're a big enough streamer like that.
This person, I fucking hate people like this. This is part of the reason why like it's hard to watch WoW sometimes. Is like this person doesn't realize how fucking annoying they're being, or they do, but like there's always one where it's just like, hi, let me type some stuff in the chat about Twitch Prime, and then let me fucking try and trade you my refreshing spring water. Hi, I want attention while you're doing this. Hi.
That's literally it. But for the most part, I want everyone. You take
It's
the quiz,
my
that's your
bathwater.
race.
Yeah, see, like they
99%
can't
of you.
just
How much is a
fuck
big
off.
5,000 viewers. Zico and PS Hero, you are taking the quiz. There is no exception for either of you.
I feel like everybody should.
Like,
That's the most fun.
seriously.
We're married,
Hey,
though,
what,
me and
I have
Piers.
said everything I just said. I would say 1 out of 100
He
people
is
aren't taking
ignoring
it. And in
them
this
so
call, there's
hard.
100
He's
people.
done this
so
for
one
so
person may
long.
not take it. Like that's actually it.
Rav. Everyone else take it.
Just Rav. Just say the name. It's Rav.
Hold on.
No, he's for the YouTube.
He doesn't have a kid.
dude.
He doesn't have to take it.
All right.
So I have a question for couples.
Go ahead.
Do both people in the couple need to take the quiz? And you
One
decide from
person's
there,
going to take
or
the quiz.
one person? Okay.
I mean, in one case, in one case, you could both take the quiz and pick the better of the two if you want. If you're both like streamers and gonna take it, but overall, if you're like the streamer and then say your boyfriend or girlfriend, you're gonna go with the streamer's race that takes the quiz. You will be taking the quiz.
How the fuck do you play WoW and have a girlfriend? That doesn't make sense.
What's the play with your girlfriend anyway? That's the whole point of WoW.
Hey, Champ,
you
I
lied.
have
Does
a
your girlfriend
question.
have a penis?
Chance, I have a question. I was
Go
going to do a YouTube series with me and Russell, but he tanks my viewership so
Russell.
low that I don't think I hit 5,000 if you add us up. Does that matter?
I didn't listen to you. What'd you say, Miz?
Dude, don't listen. He has nothing to say.
Okay,
He's just
so
talking
someone else said they
he's
have another
making
question.
funny.
Can you speak up?
I do.
Go ahead.
Hello, this is Necrit, the right MMO guy. There are some people who, not too many people here, but there are some people who focus mainly on YouTube videos and
Sure.
don't stream as much.
Yeah.
Is there
Necrit is a good addition. I like Necrit, but he's a little bit of a cornball, and I wish that he would shave his goddamn face.
is there like consideration?
He's a
with,
good
like,
addition to
punishment and stuff like that
OnlyFans,
for
though.
I mean, you could just Discord stream, like on camera for another streamer, and say drink your lunch leaf blended that way.
All right.
But let's be
Okay.
honest, the
Or you
people
can take a
streaming
YouTube
will want
video.
to do the punishment for the clip. So let's be honest.
So everyone is susceptible to this. Unless you're like a no face reveal person, you're turning your cam on and you're going to do the punishment when you're dished it. Simple as that.
But what if you are no?
Can we get? Thank you for meeting right. Go ahead.
All right. Any other questions before we move on? That's the point system.
Wait, can you clarify? I think I missed it about whether or not we're able to group with people
You
for
can
like
group with
questing
people.
outside of outside of the guild. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, to an extent, like if it's arguable, like you're just getting carried. Like,
remember the priorities: race, guild, randoms.
Okay, race, guild, randoms.
You're gonna have so many people getting carried.
Maybe within like one level of yourself.
People are just
I
gonna
don't-
get carried
if,
naturally.
like you're trying to play
It's
with like
just-
your mod and your mod just can't get in the guild, but you're really good friends with your mod, or some shit like that. Yeah, fuck it, play with them. Whatever.
It's not gonna
But
be
you
a
cannot
big
trade
deal.
with them. You can't do any of that, regardless, even if you're grouping with them. Trading and all that is still guild.
Yeah, is there a way to just make
Still
it, like,
solo
some
self
kind
found.
of light punishment for not
Guild
prioritizing grouping
self-found.
with the group, like the guild? You know.
That's a good idea because
Okay,
what
like-
you do is invite 4 non-guildies and have them pass on all the loot.
I'm pretty sure everyone in here is going to prioritize the guild. That's the point of the thing.
If I see that happening, that'd be like use your common sense. Like I will yell at you. All right, and I'll deduct points from your entire race. I can still manually remove points. Absolutely.
Soda's
If you're
already
doing a
gearing
dungeon
up
with 4
to
non-guildies,
do a lot
yes,
of yelling.
and they pass on loot.
Necrit
That
is
is
also playing. Yes.
that
kick
is
him out.
that is like
Just kick him out.
that is gaming the system. That is stupid. Use common sense. Don't do that. Duh.
Dude, Champ, I'm just so excited you're
What
doing
if
this,
it's
man. I
off-stream?
miss you so much.
Shut up, man. Any other questions on the point system? I mean,
also love you, Chance.
here's the add-on. It will. There's also going to be leaderboards. So you'll see first, daily, weekly, all-time leaderboard. That'll be in there. There's going to be a lot of firsts. So because we're doing guild self-found, we're not going to have any recipes. We're not going to have an enchanter. So the first person to
This
find
is
the
fun.
Defias
I like
Savory
this.
Delight. Granted, it's useless.
It's like baked in achievements for the whole thing. Like this is great. I love this.
It's 50 points for that entire race. First person to fly Flask of Supreme Power. Minor agility even. So these are big. That'll give you guys a lot of points. First person to find an Edge Masters. Good luck, but you can't auction house it. Swiftness Potion, Lionheart Helm, all of this. And this means... Go ahead.
I mean, all of
I
that
was about to
stuff
ask,
just
does
goes
auto
straight
track, or
to
do
the
we have
guild.
to submit it to whoever's the owner of the stat on?
I think... Tactics, are you there?
Yeah, it's automatic.
It
Hell
auto-tracks.
I'm hitting the bottle
There's
again,
a couple of
man.
things I think
I'm
Tactics
hitting
told
the
me that are
bottle.
not auto-tracked, but that's okay. It's not a lot of lift to manually notice who found the first flask of Petri, for example.
Yeah, it's not like they're going to be pouring in.
Not the biggest
Actually,
deal.
another question.
Go ahead.
Question about the add-in. About the add-in specifically.
Is
Are there any landmines? Thinking
how
about the
do
fact
I-
you might be logging on multiple computers.
Necrit, go again, please.
Are there any landmines taking into consideration the fact that you might be logging on different computers where the add-on is installed separately?
It
Great question.
should
That
still
happened.
work, but I'll
Not a
make
bad
sure
question.
to ask the dev.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
that's a Tactics question, but hopefully no issues.
Necrit
The thing is,
having
like, it's
good
common
questions.
sense, you know?
Everybody else
Common
just
sense.
not shutting the
If
fuck
something
up.
red, like something flags up, like, oh, you logged on your computer for 10 seconds without the add-on and we noticed it, we're just going to ask you and just tell us what's going on. That's it. You're on your computer, so we'll just Discord message you, right?
I honestly don't think it's gonna be an issue. It should work.
There,
even if you use
and
machine
that
one.
too.
Well, there you
How
go.
many points
All
do you
right.
lose when you die, Kuh?
Well, it's set up in a way. That was the one thing I was worried about. I don't want people to be able to speed level, intentionally kill themselves, and then speed level again and have a net positive. So I want to say it's like 10 points per 10 levels, and you lose 30 points per death. So the only way to
What
make
if I hate my race and I kill myself over and over again?
you don't then you play the same
That's
race
good
over and
RP.
over again.
That's just good RP.
Wait, do we switch races if we die?
No,
No.
you do not.
No, there's like
you
literally
make your own race.
nothing to
Just
be
make
gained
your own
from that.
race.
There are scenarios
And your race
that,
day too.
there are scenarios that I'm open to. Let's say you're doing a dungeon and you're a Tauren, right? And in this group, a fellow Tauren shaman is in your group, and they pulled everyone with their totems, and your whole group wiped. You can change races if the situation calls for it and you want to, because you hate your fellow Taurens for you over. Like, I will allow race changes when the time comes, but that's like my
fucked.
own personal hand to getting put into it if the situation
For
calls for it.
Can we vote to kick someone off our race? Like,
I
we don't
think we
want
kick
Rusty
someone off our
If
race.
they're dead, yeah.
Change your race right now.
What if they're not dead? Can you vote them all?
Can we publicly
You get him exiled.
We can, and things,
What if that benefits them though?
things
Like,
like
what if I
that.
would actually
Or
switch?
then whoever
Things-
wins has to change race.
We're not going to be able to manually change the race yourself. It's not going to happen. If it's so obvious you're like just trying to kill yourself, like, can I race change? It's not happening. You're just going to start level over again.
I know that
so
there's
is there
gonna, there's
some
all
collective
there's
to
always gonna
combat
be people
our,
trying to game the
president?
system or be annoying.
Like a council, maybe.
I'm glad that everybody's
Like,
asking
for example,
questions.
someone has to dish out light punishments.
We need a
Checks and
balance of power.
balances in the guild.
I will.
I'm glad that they're all, like all
Are we
asking
going fresh?
questions,
Electoral
but
college.
it's
Yes,
like
we're going fresh servers. All right. Any other questions on the point system? Because that's still being worked on. That will be in. It will be automatic. And I've told you the rewards. I've told you the
They're
punishments. There will be
cooking.
more punishments, but you get the concept, right? That's the point here. All right. Next
Sounds
thing.
good.
We are going to have proximity voice. A lot of you already seen this. I don't think it's ever been in the game, but Mocktail's been cooking up some really hot shit.
proximity voice is good
We
and
have a couple
fun.
videos to show you guys.
It's good.
Here's a video.
Especially
it's
with the
exceptionally
RPers.
stupid, and it's perfect. Just to show proximity voice.
Because you want to leave a little hole on the side to allow air in. That way it's not like completely sucking.
Yo, Kermoto.
He's got fire in his back.
Hello, how's it going?
I said innkeeper, I hardly know her.
How to get back to Valkyrie Dunes. Like, I want to get out there and level up.
Yeah, take your clothes off, you dirty paladin.
Hit me. Hit me real good. Daddy needs a beating. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the light. I can feel it. I'm healing. Oh, do you mind?
Can't you see we're a little bit busy?
Sorry.
All right.
Areas.
I'm asking for research.
That's good. That's
Okay.
good.
You tell Tyler one not to watch that. He has a
So I
kid,
try to keep
man.
it family friendly, man. Come on.
Yeah, what is this? It's all
this is sick. I'm down.
So that
That's
video
good
was done.
content.
C-Dank, whoever made it, good job. Just to show you guys.
It's
what
a corny
we can do with
video,
it.
but it's like,
if you
it's
looked at
funny.
it, the UI, you'll see there
That
was
was
a
me laughing because something was so funny.
there
Is
is
there
a
a longer version of the video?
No, let Chance speak, please.
There is. It is just like GTA RP. There is a whisper mode. Your voice will only travel
And
10
just
yards
like
in-game.
GTA
There is a
RP, it's
normal
gonna
talk
have
mode,
the
and then
most
there is a yell mode. You
annoying
can see the
people
mic in the video. It'll tell
on
you
Earth.
which mode you are on. There is toggle mute. There is push to talk, and there is open mic. There is another thing that Mocktail sent me. He's the one who worked on this add-on, so cheers to Mocktail. Let me find this video. And it doesn't really show it. This is not shown in the video you guys watched, but I recommend you watch it. This is a new addition. When you're talking, a hue will glow behind your name.
That is me.
Oh, Mocktail? Hello? Am I in Discord still?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was insanely quiet. Wow, I was impressed. All right, well, either way, I linked the video. You guys can watch it and just see the hue that lights behind your name.
We can all get close to
That's so cool.
Question. That's what the add-on really needed. That's awesome.
I think the add-on really needs.
proximity chat.
I think the add-on needs. If a rogue goes stealth, their name doesn't come up when they talk.
We already
Very
added
good
that.
content.
We already added that.
Oh my god, yes.
That's good RP.
Chance, isn't it basically the rogue? It's like you have to get close to them or something.
Yeah. Well, not
I'm
necessarily.
gonna annoy the shit out of Miss.
I mean, Mocktail has been cooking up some good shit. I remember saying to Mocktail, "Hey, we need like a hue or something behind the names," and he said, "That's not. I don't know if that's going to be possible." 1 week later, hey, I did it. So that's
the actual goat.
That's essentially where
That's
we're
cool.
at, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with the rogue feature. Yeah, Mocktail cooked up proximity. I don't think proximity voice has ever been in WoW before.
That's badass. That's awesome.
No, it's been in since the beginning.
This is one of the simplest changes that we've made, and it's by far and away going to be the biggest impact. Yeah, I don't. Maybe like someone did some proximity voice, but not to a large scale, which we're putting it on a pretty large scale. It's game changing.
Huge for the RP.
Is it going to be public?
So the way the proximity voice will work, you could leak the add-on to the public. It wouldn't change anything for us. It only puts you in voice calls with people if both people have the add-on and they're both in the same guild. So if the public wanted to use
There
this,
you go.
they
That's
can.
badass.
Absolutely, they can. They just have to be in the same guild, and they have to be both have the add-on. There is no leaks. We will not hear random viewers. You will only be able to proximity voice with the people also in the guild.
That's
So-
good.
So, question. I had to restart my computer for a second, so you might already mentioned it. Will, if they're in the guild, but they're just walking around town, can you hear them without being in the same group?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck, that's
You
cool.
can do drive-bys.
So cool.
The
To
only-
clarify, it does or does not work in raids and dungeons?
So in Dungeons and Raids, this kind of sucks. It does not. It does work, but it doesn't work as proximity voice. It's the equivalent of a Discord call. If I'm on the farthest end of the dungeon and you're at the entrance, you will hear me as if I'm next to you.
That's being worked on, by the way. There might be a janky workaround for that.
Okay, but it's basically some API thing that Blizzard changed a long time ago because there were weak auras and add-ons that made like Mythic raiding too easy based on tracking your location. And I think that is why the proximity voice doesn't work on the location tracking in Dungeons and
Weird.
Raids. But it does work in the world of Warcraft.
The dudes making all these like mods and
But in
add-ons
Dungeons and Raids,
for
it
the
doesn't work.
sake of
Maybe it'll get worked
OnlyFans,
on, but
God
if not,
bless
it's
them.
okay. This
They're
is still
doing
phenomenal as is.
They're doing
And that is
incredible work.
proximity voice. Next thing on the list. Let me see what else we have to fucking discuss. Oh, the point system.
That's
Another
incredible.
part.
I
When
respect
we get to
that.
rating, the race that week that is winning, that has the most points, will get to roll 1 through 100 for loot, and the race that is losing will only get to roll 1 through 85. You will
That's-
have nerfed rolls.
That's killer.
So your
That's
losing race,
awful.
you don't want to lose even at max level. It doesn't just affect leveling; it does affect endgame. So try to get your race higher. At the end of the day, we are still a team, and we are trying to clear Nax together as one Unison guild. But this adds for some
Hell
stupid,
yeah.
fun bullshittery.
Will that be an additional punishments at max level, or this is like a replacement?
What do you mean?
Like the last place race punishments? Is it going to be that plus the
punishment wheel is getting spun whether you're 60 or not? You can get selected.
Okay, even if we're rating.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, if somehow you manage to go into a raid at level 1, like your rolls are going to be nerfed. Just like it goes all the way, if that makes sense. Next thing, that's pretty much everything in game. We have the point system. We've got proximity voice. We talked about guild self-found only. We're going to play on the fresh new server that is unfortunately progressive or whatever the.
They might
do's
do
and don'ts, don't
accelerated
be weird
or
in
something
proximity
like
voice.
that.
Trying to see what else we need to go over.
Wait, but Chance, is this kind of? I feel like the progressive thing can be kind of sweet because like if we just it like gives us time to like relax and then come back to it. I feel like it's kind of good. No,
we are not getting locked back into the progression.
Like, so we're gonna do season 2 of OnlyFans in a few months. Yeah, it kind of dies, but it'll come back. No,
Listen,
seriously,
like, we could
season 3 a few months after that, if we're all not dead yet.
Okay,
we could create
like a reality
hey,
TV show.
Hey, this is
yeah.
something
I
to be
don't hate
discussed
it.
when we're all level 60 and we've cleared Molten Core.
We'll make a battle.
Can you give an example of what weird voice chat is?
I mean, okay, just don't be weird.
This Rogan say the N-word on your stream.
So because we have proximity voice, and we have a bunch of streamers, hopefully everyone's been kind of vetted, and we don't have any weirdos that are just gonna like follow people around. Don't just run at the big streamer and be on the big streamer all the time.
Yeah.
Because I can tell when it's happening. Like all bullshit aside, just be genuine. Try to be genuine as much as you possibly can. Don't be 12. I understand edgy.
There's
humor.
gonna be.
I understand making.
No matter what you do, there's going to be, with this many people that they have in OnlyFans and in the guild, there's going to be annoying clout chasing. I feel like that's just a guarantee at this point. That I mean, you're good. You have randoms that are just friends with the big streamers. I mean, you have people of all kinds of like stream sizes, and you have people that are just World of Warcraft gamers. You know, there's gonna be a little bit of that annoying give and take with like the big streamers and the small streamers. I think there's probably gonna be somebody kicked out for being an absolute nuisance. And I can only imagine somebody. The RPers are gonna love the local chat, the local voice and stuff like that. I feel like that's gonna be great for them, but other people might not be able to handle it and be entertaining and hold frame, maintain composure, and be normal. It's too bad, but. I feel like once again it's ripe for content. There's going to be something that happens where somebody's going to get kicked out for being just a piece of shit. You already see it coming. You already know that it's happening. I mean, you have GTA RPers, and even in the vetted GTA RP server, there's still people that get kicked off because they're just fucking annoying, awful, terrible nuisances, not in character. They just are clout chasers, stuff like that. It's bound to happen, but obviously I hope that everything's chill and everybody's happy and everybody's having a great time.
Jokes here and there,
but the drama, the content, man.
So just get to know people more before you start pushing lines. I'm gonna probably just be ruling with an iron fist. If there's a point where it's you're too immature for this,
yeah,
you're just gonna get kicked.
What if we are genuinely weird?
That's fine. I can tell when that's happening. Like all bullshit
keep it to
aside.
yourself, man.
I don't want to scare you guys to not interact with anyone. I want you to have fun. These are like extreme examples. I'm just warning you that I am looking at that kind of stuff, and I see it as a future problem with proximity voice. I'll deal with it. Try to be not problematic if you can. Go ahead.
Let's say there's someone that's like not good at the game that, you know, we're like about to raid and they just can't get to 60 because they're terrible. Are you going to start allowing mob tagging, or are you just going to say there's no mob tagging yet?
That's a guild discussion for way the fuck later.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when you come to it, Miz.
Like we might
get to 60. I'm not going into a dungeon with you.
Anybody who's not going to
Summit, you are in the wrong guild if you're trying to only play with good players.
Oh,
we have people.
You know, listen, make it 60 doesn't mean you're a good player, but if you die 100 times before it means you're a bad player, right? I mean,
not the bad comments.
You know, I got you, dog.
Yeah.
It's not about how many times you die in hardcore. It's about how many times you start a fresh character and you get back on that motherfucking grind and learn from your mistakes. Yeah, But also, like, if you're dying like a lot, then you need help.
Shaman is 100.
I wouldn't want to raid with
over again,
somebody
So
who's got, you know, frequent, you know,
Torrens, Sean,
frequent dire miles. You know what I'm
so
saying?
we talked about pacing. Okay, so real life meetings. We're going to have some of those. This guild has definitely gotten so big that, you know, you can't just do a ton of IRL meetings and just exclude 90% of the guild, but we will still have them. There is going to be a real life guild meeting.
It's content.
Miz, you decide when you want to do it. I would guess maybe a week in. We might do a Secret Santa Christmas meeting.
Fly me out. Fly me out.
I'm not paying for your flight, but you're welcome to fly out.
Yes,
Absolutely. Listen, iDubbbz came to our meeting and then he went live the next day and said it was boring and not worth it. And it wasn't wrong. I told him it was a PowerPoint, and it was a PowerPoint.
We made food though. You got food. You got free food.
Hey,
Yeah, we
to
do
be
that.
fair, iDubbbz didn't enjoy the meeting because I put him in his place.
Damn!
Let's go, Pops.
Do we have a physical
Wait, I don't
location
even remember
still
what
for meetings?
That's up to Miz. Miz is in control of IRL meetings.
Yo, can we make Tyler one main tank?
Yeah, who's gonna be the main tank?
I am main
Personally vote
tanking.
for Tyler one.
It has to be a 7-foot-tall unit.
No, Chance, you shouldn't be the main tank again.
Yes, he should.
I'm bald, so I'm a good candidate.
It should be somebody who's worse.
So here's what we're doing.
Should be somebody who's worse.
I am going to main tank. Miz can off tank. I
I
don't
like
have
that.
set other off tanks. That is up in the air. If you make it to max level and you're the one getting funneled decent gear and you find yourself in that position to off tank, I don't care who you are. You can do it.
Mary, this is your chance.
This is our moment.
It's a Game of
I vote
Thrones.
Mary.
Mary,
Let's
you
go!
got it.
I
who gets the 60?
I can confidently say Mary will not make it to 60 and be in a position to be the third off tank, but I'm open to
You
it.
literally said that last year. You literally said that last year that I wouldn't hit 60
Mary,
and
you
I
got
did.
mob tagged. Relax.
Yeah, Mary, you're not making it.
That was not me.
Man, they hate Mary, dude.
I have
What
never
the
made
hell?
it from 1 to 60 on a warrior in solo self-found. I did his Dungo and I got to level 50. Okay, neither has Summit, to be honest. It's
Damn.
we got to 59.
Why are you bringing that up? You said no funnies.
I am
out of nowhere.
I am legitimately
Just throwing
worried
the
about
shade,
even myself
man.
getting to 60 without dying. This is going to be very difficult. You can be the best player in the game. Bullshittery can happen. I think we will have another meeting the day before. Go ahead,
There's
Zico.
gonna be a lot of bullshit.
I was just saying that's not true.
I got a question. Are we gonna have a limitation on the add-ons that people use?
So no.
No,
But
we're just gonna be using NPC Finder all day, making sure we don't get mopped up. Or
Absolutely.
what?
Absolutely, baby. Absolutely, you should. There are obviously proximity voice is required. Obviously, the point system add-ons required. We had required add-ons last time because I just didn't want people to die. You need to have NPC scanners. You should have, if you don't know how to level, you should have rested XP or something of that like caliber to help you quest. You should have. There's a ton of add-ons you should have because it's
the question. What happens if I don't get Tauren and I was supposed to be the off tank as a druid?
I mean, you don't have to play druid. No one said you had to.
Warrior.
I have a
Warrior.
question.
Yeah, just play something else.
Wait, Shaman can tank too.
Shaman cannot tank.
Shaman can
Guys,
tank.
very important. Very important. We are getting to the point where I'm going to send you
Shaman
off to take the
cannot
quiz.
tank.
However, I need all of you to check the announcements page in this Discord, and you need to pre-register. Okay? You need to do your quiz, and do not leak it. Do not show on stream. This is not stream content while you register, please. Okay?
He said that the registration is closed, unless that was a mistake.
Oh, I just got messages from Volps. Whatever the f*** is going on. If you haven't registered, please register. It makes it easier. So these steps we've taken so that you cannot
Okay.
cheat on this quiz. You cannot practice this quiz. What,
What
Seer?
else are they talking about?
I've not talked
Oh,
this whole time.
Jesus.
You're right. Fine. Go
Before I
ahead.
register, what's the point? Why should I do this?
Seer?
Good question. Good
Like,
question.
what-
Never
why
mind.
would I want to do
I want to
this?
hear
Seer,
this. Why should I do
you
this?
are-
Because my body, everything in my instincts is saying not to do it.
You are the lowest caliber gamer. And I want you to prove. And last time you got. Did you make it to 60? I don't think you met the quota
I
with
got to
cheating.
56, okay.
You got close. Through tons
And I
of
didn't
cheating.
die once. My first time ever playing.
Through an insane amount of cheating, mob tagging, getting like bought fiery weapon enchants, bow of searing arrows, everything. People would say it didn't count. This is your time to prove that a trash role player Andy can play
I'm not a
this
role player.
20.
I've not role played in a very long time.
Okay, sorry.
Holy shit.
TCG simulator main can boot up classic WoW and actually hit 60 in the hardest leveling mode the game has to offer, which is pretty much SSF. Granted, it's not SSF, and we're going to probably funnel all of our guild shit to you. Fuck 'em. Prove them wrong, Seer.
You were my
Seer.
favorite streamer during this whole thing. You have to do it.
Seer,
What-
you should hear what they say about you. They call you a fluke, a wannabe, loser, bullshit. This is your chance to prove them wrong. Everyone's saying it.
We're gonna make so many memories.
Everyone's saying
All the
it.
friends
Seer.
we're gonna make.
I did not say
Can we take the quiz for fun?
No, you cannot take the quiz. Oh, yeah, Ampi, of course you can. Yeah, because I know you're playing undead. So other exemptions I have, like, for example, Ampi, I think, is going for server first, level
World
60.
first.
World first, level 60. I am not going to hold Ampi back from trying to do that. I'm going to allow him, and he's been practicing. And if you I'm a speed leveler too. No, you're not. Okay? Ampi is. I'm allowing him to play Undead Mage because that is what he is practiced as, and that is the class that he can level the fastest on. So there are exceptions like that, for example. In Ampi, you can take the quiz.
Respect.
Can he trade?
But you can't say you're gay for
Go
Ampi.
ahead.
I'm not trading.
It's fucked up.
So I want to bring this up now because we talked about it before, and we still want to talk about it during maybe a meeting. The idea of talking with the guild about having guild merch and then using that merch to raise funds for a charity. Is that something that we can still look at having?
Yeah, so
I feel
we
like
can
that's
do
a
that.
good call.
I still am not positive on a direction if we want to do merch. We can. Last time I basically just shut it down and said I don't think we're cool enough for merch.
What if we do the merch and instead for charity, we buy gold with it?
We could do that too. We can say fuck charity.
Tabards.
We can say fuck charity. Yeah, we can do merch. It's debated. This will probably be an off-stream discussion.
I feel like letting each race design their own merch and then like have that contribute towards charity or like in-game points, just like, you know, repping.
My opinion.
There's a lot of
like what kind of
opportunities
shirts. I don't want to do crazy over-the-top designs. I would prefer simple.
Hey, Chance.
Can we do it for like the racism?
Yeah, we can maybe have 4 shirts and we can make it like the winning shirt that sells the most. The race gets points in game.
Something on the back of the shirt says "Take tears, fall back, the Roddies," something like that.
Like you could do OnlyFans and the Roddies or cows, whatever. Yes, we can.
Not cows. Okay, we need to come up.
I mean,
Chance.
Is undead like really hard to level as? Like, would you say it's like the harder race?
No. Ampi is choosing to level as.
No, I'm asking you just because I was thinking about going undead.
You don't get to pick.
I have a question though. So let's say for tanking, is there one race that's actually like way better?
Depends on what boss you're fighting.
Not really.
What's the best
Usually
race?
Tauren.
Not Tauren technically because your hitbox is too big.
All right, so basically, let's just talk about Horde. Let's talk about the fact we're playing Horde. We played Alliance last time. We had Paladins. Now we have Shamans. This is a different game.
Ugly people.
This is a different game we are playing. Shamans will increase our overall damage output. However, we have no blessing of salvation, which reduces the threat. In Classic WoW, threat is a problem. You want the boss hitting the main tank, okay? Y'all's DPS is limited by how much damage and threat the main tank can generate, all right? Now, granted, I'll have Whirlwind and my threat will be crazy. Sometimes I'm not going to get procs, and you guys do. You will pull threat, and you may potentially die. It happens all the time. Horde just dies. Overall higher damage.
That way.
But you're going to
say in our last meeting that we were going to be Alliance?
No. We did. We were maybe the meeting.
Voted on that.
I think I left it.
He vetoed the vote.
I vetoed it. This is before we had.
What the fuck was the point of the last meeting then? I was here for like 4 hours. Man.
Anyway, it was just by like 1 vote.
So basically, it was 50-50, and I said whatever the fuck is winning.
Meetings take hours.
I said whatever the fuck is winning by the time we start.
It would be so fucking stupid for them to just do Alliance again. I'm sorry, but that's like a really dumb suggestion. I feel like from a viewer's perspective, like as a guy who really enjoyed OnlyFans the first time around, I watched a ton of different streamers that were doing it. To do Alliance again would just it's not as hype. You know, it's like, okay, they've been there, they've done that, they're just doing it on a fresh server with a new set of rules. But doing it fresh server, new set of rules, everybody is Horde. That then when they finally do get to raiding, it throws a whole new wrench into everything. And I think that that's way more exciting.
Is what we're going to play. However, this is before we had to add on with proximity voice and all these different things to make it different. And I thought to myself, why the fuck are we going to play Alliance again? It's not different enough. Let's just play Horde. And also, people wanted it, so I just vetoed it and said that we're playing Horde. Let's just change it up. Let's force it, make it happen. So here we are. And it's been like that for a while now. We're not playing Alliance.
Yay.
At this point, also, all of the challenge add-ons and everything is built for Horde. So we are playing Horde. It's decided. It's done. It's not changing.
We wouldn't have
I like that.
So, yeah, true.
On Horde, Mary.
Wait, Mary, do you know what a Makara is?
Yeah, I tried it when I was practicing.
Oh, is there a Makara?
How'd that go?
So
I love the Macarena.
So in-game events that we're going to have, we're going to have hide and seek with proximity voice, maybe hot and cold, and there will be rewards. We're going to have scavenger hunts hosted by Winky again, classic. We might even do quiz / game shows. I think Burn wanted to host those. These will have significant rewards. I would love it
Burn
if I could,
even stream
get selected
anymore?
to go on the Family Feud. It'll be in-game proximity voice with Burn or whatever, and the winner can get an epic item of their choice within their level. It can be fun and crazy. We can do some cool shit, and there could be more events. We can do a Mock Garage tournament. I just don't want to kill all of our play. I don't care if the sweats die. You guys can re-level, no problem. So maybe we'll do something like that, and we'll have like the winning race. Someone represent their race. We could do something.
That's exciting.
Silent.
Yo, am I late?
Who the f- is
A
that?
race war.
You're just on time.
Extremely late.
Okay, guys, we can start now. Everybody's here.
Hold on 1 second. What about the fact there will be 10
How's your
layers on
life
fresh?
for
Should
me?
we try to corral everyone on one realm? Oh, I think we don't worry about it at first. Maybe we do try and just force ourselves into one phase, but the issue with that is I feel like viewers would try and get on our phase too. It's just gonna.
If we're all grouping with each other, we should end up on mostly the same layers.
I was just thinking maybe like we just pick a layer and like try to get on this layer just so like you can have the drive-by interactions of like.
Yeah, no,
I feel like WoW, the reason that I don't enjoy like WoW is partially because of all the layering and you being on the same server as all these people, but being like being in the same area but not seeing that person. I'm sorry, I'm rambling a bit now, but that is something that really killed WoW for me. It killed server identity. It killed familiar faces. You know what I mean? It killed familiar names. Like you'd be adventuring around and you'd see like the same people going the same routes, doing the same quests as you. Now you don't see that anymore. It doesn't happen. And it's really unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
I agree with that. We can have like an overall prioed layer that like, hey, try and be on layer 4, and there's an add-on that can track what layer you're on, blah, blah, blah. For the newer players who have never played, we are going to have a PowerPoint, mandatory, Tyler, for you guys to be at it. I want to go over all of the things that can kill you. For example, layering and how it can spawn mobs and you die. Things like that. There's... Huh?
What is layering? Is that going to be?
That's going to be the day before we actually level.
Oh, yeah.
So it's fresh in your mind. So...
No chance, we're 100% doing the 21st.
100%, we are doing the 21st. We're playing on fresh. What day of the week is the 20th?
Thursday.
Okay.
Wednesday is the 20th.
Okay.
Wednesday the 20th.
So on Wednesday... So
He said he did a pig.
Next week, same time, I'll have a PowerPoint ready. I will already get my mods working on it. It's going to go over just basic shit. You do not have to be there. It's not mandatory, but if you are worried about leveling, you should be there. There are unique, like for example, now Horde has elevators. I don't know if you guys ever looked at the hardcore WoW death map, showing like creating really big red spots.
The
where
Horde
people tend to
elevators
die.
are
people died in the main Horde cities
trap,
all
man.
the time. Which we would think is the safest
don't
place.
spoil it. All the deaths are hilarious,
Mary
man.
already died to Son of Aragorn.
I am gonna. They're still gonna
No
die.
spoilers,
PSR.
man.
They're still gonna die. What do you mean spoilers? These are the people trying to fucking help. They're still gonna die. You can die in elevators. You can get layered, and you can die that way.
Dude, you're gonna, yeah.
There are elites, Son of Aragols. They're level 24 elites in the undead zone that just patrol while you're level 12, and they one-shot you all over the place. There are things to look out for that a new player will not know unless you learn the hard way. You do not want to start hardcore, learning from the beginning the hard way all the way to 60. You'll be resetting constantly.
People will quit. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What if the quiz makes a different proportion for the amount of people in each race?
So we've done a couple of testings here and there. Overall, Tauren is the least selected, but that is partially on purpose because it has the least available classes. So
most of us that want to play Tauren.
Well, keep in mind that once you get like when you die, your team loses points. Yes, one race may be with a huge disadvantage in the point system. Yeah, and you can also you can say the undead is the most popular and they have it the easiest. They get tons of points. Taurens can shit talk and say they're playing the easier version of the game, and Taurens are the real champs.
question.
Caps for that?
Can we get extra special points for birthdays and stuff? Because my birthday's on the 21st,
No.
and I think I'm gonna do Taurens. We get a bonus, right?
Absolutely not. So, and again, the point system resets every single week. So yes, if you have the most players, you're going to be leveling like crazy, but you're going to get max level, and then it's harder to get more points. It should somewhat even out, but it's still going to be unfair, and that's life. Deal with it.
Elect leaders.
So I talked about race
Can we
leaders.
Marco Rao for leadership positions?
No. We can discuss some leadership
Why
like
do you keep
council
wanting
bullshit
to
and
do
what obligations you guys
Matt
have, but I talked about why I was against that. I don't want to put I don't trust other people to stay in this game unless they're a WoW player, and I don't want to put too many WoW sweats in leadership positions again. So that's sort of where we're at. I would prefer.
Also,
It's in a.
Huh? It's in a. Hello. It's in a ...
Hello.
I think Shobek just unmuted on X.
Okay. Overall, I don't have a whole lot left to go over. I talked about GSF. I talked about SSF. I talked about the potential cheating. We talked about proximity voice. We've talked about the point system. We've talked about rating and how the point system affects that. IRL meetings, in-game meetings, just sweats over non-sweats. Don't be a piece of shit. I think we are ready to take our quizzes and find out what race we're gonna be.
All right. I mean,
fun.
this is the
Good
end
luck.
of the video.
See you guys then.
Bye.
Okay. Holy fuck. That actually went better than I thought it would.
All right. I think personally, the new set of OnlyFans stuff is gonna be great content. I sort of wanted to speed through the end there because it was very front loaded with like fun stuff to talk about. cool, interesting concepts that they're going to be introducing. Once again, a lot of props to the sweats and the people who are making the mods and the add-ons and like organizing everything on the back end. I think that it's going to be a great time. I personally cannot wait to watch Tyler 1 to get into it. I don't watch a whole lot of Tyler 1, but I'd tune in for this. And there's a lot of other people in the guild, familiar faces and names that yeah, I think it's going to be a great time. It makes me want to log into WoW again, play on that hardcore server, you know, and just bear witness to their growth. But, you know, maybe I can just bear witness from the perspective of sitting in my computer chair and watching them on Twitch or something like that. That's going to do it for this video. A little bit reaction content. This is something that I care about and I like watching and talking about and having opinions on. Not something that I am anywhere near big enough to get invited to, but I like talking about it, and so I wanted to do a react video on it. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all those beautiful, wonderful things. I appreciate you. It is time for me to bid farewell to you. I will see you in the next one. Goodbye. And stream. What a ride. What a good day it's been. Good evening. It's time for me to bid farewell to the stream as well. Time for me to go to bed. It's late. Way past my bedtime. I hope that you guys have a good one. Happy Thirsty Thursday. I enjoyed finishing up The Beast Inside, even though that ending could have been better. Love you.